this was a triumph. I'm making a note here, huge success. It's hard to overstate my satisfaction. Aperture science. We do what we must because we can. For the good of all of us, except the ones who are dead. But there's no sense crying over every mistake. You just keep on trying till you run out of cake. And the science gets done and you make a neat gun for the people who are still alive. I'm not even angry. I'm being so sincere right now. Even though you broke my heart and killed me and tore me to pieces and threw every piece into a fire. As they burn,
어제도 방송나고 했었습니다. 아이고
now these points of pain
노래 끝나고 바로 갑시다.
line and we're out of data, we're releasing all
아 집중하다.
that I got burned. Think of all the things we learned for the people who are still alive. Go ahead and leave me. I think I prefer to stay inside. Maybe go find someone else to love you. Maybe Black Mesa. That was a joke. Haha, that chance.
아 어제 게임 진짜 많이 하게 됐나보다. 손목이 다 아프네.
This cake is great. It's so delicious and moist. Look at me still talking when there's science to do. When I look up there, it makes me glad I'm not you. I've experiments to run. There is research to be done on the people who are still alive. And believe me, I am still alive. I'm doing science and I'm still alive. I feel fantastic and I'm still alive. While you're dying, I'll be still alive. And when you're dead, I will be still alive. Still alive. Still alive.
잠시만요. 자,
Hello Mr. My Yesterday 전해주지 않을래 꿈이 이루어지는 그때껏 다시
받은 게 좀 많긴 한데.
만나자고
미치도록 내달려도 앞이 보질 않아 덩그러니 홀로 남겨져 길 위에 섰어 주저앉아 했어
자, 시작해봅시다. 뭐야 업데이트 해야 돼? 그럴 리가. 아 위쳐 이거 훈련소 가기 전에 조금 진행하다가 말아가지고 그냥 처음부터 할게요. 어차피 녹화 파일도 다 날라갔더라고요. 뭐야 왜 시작을 안 하지? 아 이거 마우스 좀 치우자.
I see you gather before me. Hungry, terrified, clutching your babes to your breast. Emperor Emir has marched his legions into our lands, laid siege to every fortress from here to the Blue Mountains.
소리 적당한가요?
He bites and bites away. Men of the North, you stand at the precipice. Your kings have failed. failed you, so now you turn to the gods. And yet you do not plead. You do not kneel to dust your heads with ash. Instead you wail, why have the gods forsaken us? We must look into the trials we failed long ago. In a time past, our world intertwined with another through an upheaval scholars call the conjunction of the spheres.
게임이
The gods allowed unholy forces to
어디
slip
신화
into our
관련이었지?
domain.
아 기억이 안 나는데.
The
덴마크였나?
offspring of that cataclysm
어디였지?
was the nefarious force called
어디 신화
magic.
관련한 그거랑 그 관련한
Yet we did not banish it.
것들이랑
Instead,
해가지고
studying
어쨌든
the
유명
variety
소설
of our
기반이라서
own power and
겁나 세계도 넓고
and the monsters at
할 것도
our
많아요.
door.
설정도
The
다양하고.
unholy relics of this conjunction. The trolls, the corpse eaters, the werewolves. Did we raise our swords against them? Or have we laid this burden on others? On so-called witches. Stray children taught the ways of foul sorcery. Their bodies mutated through blasphemous ritual. Sent to fight monsters, though they could not distinguish good from evil. The flicker of humanity long extinguished within them.
이게 위쳐가 어떤 존재인지 지금 대략 설명을 해주는 거거든요.
Their numbers have dwindled through the years, but a few still roam our lands, offering their bloody work for coin. To this day, they shame us with their very existence. The North bleeds, flogged by war. The battles are the gods' whip, chastisement for our sins. And let us not forget the terrors, the scourges from beyond our world. The wild hunt rides the sky with every full moon. The Dark Raiders abduct our children into lands unknown. Some say they herald a second conjunction. Can we chart a course back into the light? Will we find the strength to banish the mages from our kingdoms? Unite around the warmth of the eternal fire. Nigh is the time of the sword and axe. None will fight this war in our stead. Nigh is the time of madness and disdain.
귀 아파. 자, 처음부터 해보겠습니다. 확장팩이 없으니까 어차피 지금 대충 하죠. 죽음의 행궁과 무슨 존나 어려워 이거. 게임이 뭐라 해야 되지? 좀 신경 쓸 게 많아가지고 이은이은 잔인하니 잠깐. 이 게임은 19금으로 볼 수 있는 모든 걸 포함하고 있으며 마법이에요, 마법. 일반 까마귀가 아니에요. 정작 이거 보여달라던 블링블링 어디 갔어? 조금만 볼륨 낮춰보자. 귀 아프다. 튜토리얼을 해야 하다니 귀찮게 싫어. 그런 건 있을 수가 없어. 아, ps4 소리 겁나 큰데.
You know I don't find that amusing.
It wasn't meant to amuse, but to prod you to hurry. It's midday already. You promised Ciri you'd train with her. Go before Vesemir bores her to death with those etchings.
ps4 소리 겁나 크네.
So, later then.
See you later.
헷갈리네 이게. 이렇게 봐. 그렇지.
You're running out of juice?
I know. You might bring me some more once you're done training.
Got any clothes that aren't black or white?
Undergarments.
무슨 개소리야. 어딨냐 이거. 아 열쇠 저기 있다. 오 점프.
Old Witcher's fast asleep. Ciri's disappeared somewhere, of course. Guess she prefers practice to theory.
What?
Time to wake up, Master. These lessons so boring they put you to sleep too?
Damn it. Better taking notes on ghouls and owl ghouls. Wanted to rest my eyes a bit.
Making her slog through that brick? No wonder she took off.
John of Bruges lacks flair, true, but he's reliable. Not like the hogwash they print nowadays. She's tackling the pendulums, right? How many times do I have to tell her? Don't train alone. It only embeds your errors. Bring our young damsel to the lower courtyard. She wants to practice, she'll get to practice.
Gotta admit, we've spoiled her.
We've spoiled her. I've been saying it from the start. Ciri needs a firm hand.
Been saying that true. But you let her walk all over you just like the rest of us do.
Fine. I suppose I'm partly to blame. But this has to end. Now. Killing monsters is not something to be taken lightly. Ciri must understand that, if she's to become one of us. I'll see you below.
Wrong.
오씨.
Now I see why you were so eager to practice. Strike.
오, 씨발 어떡해.
You're not in this circus. Pirouette. Wrong. Footwork. Enough. Get down.
With a flip?
What do you think? All right. Take off the blindfold. You've got work to do. Your reflexes are still slow.
Maybe for a witcher.
Think drowners or striggers will go easy on you because you haven't undergone the mutations?
그니까.
Though in your shoes, I'd fear Vesemir more than any strigger. Disobeying his instructions? Unwise.
아니 바지가 좀 그런데.
Well, yes, but that book was horribly dull.
I know. And you know that's no excuse.
I'm sorry. It won't happen
일반
again.
바지에 가죽 가옷처럼 그러고 있는 건가?
Better not. Vesemir said if it does, he'll make you eat a bowl of slugs covered in salt.
갑옷같이 그렇게 있는 것 같아.
Exactly. So you'd best behave. Come on. We'll practice with the others down below.
Shall we run the walls?
Of course. Is a Witcher school or an elven bathhouse?
Beat you to the bottom.
Maybe if you fall.
갑옷 같은데?
What did I tell you about breathing? Through your mouth, in rhythm with your steps.
어디?
Ciri, cut it out.
길이 어디 보자. 아이 씨발 점프!
You said we weren't allowed to do that.
I said you weren't allowed to do it.
비겁한 거 보소. 그건 네가 하지로 한 거래 씨. 우후 점프. 억.
Anything to say for yourself, young lady?
I'm very sorry, Uncle Vesemir.
Young blood craves action, I understand that. But when you fight a beast, knowledge counts as much as your silver sword. At the very least, you ought to be able to tell a ghoul from an owl ghoul.
By markings.
like unto the Panthera tigris that in Zeracania dwells, and by the sickly paleness of its visage.
So you did read the chapter. Still, you should have asked if...
But you were asleep, Uncle Vesemir.
So you did the reading. Why not admit it right off?
Never pounce on an advantage as soon as it appears. Wait till it stands to have maximum effect. Uncle Vesemir's words.
Well, you're a quick study. Quick, but mischievous. Fine, we've talked enough. Geralt, you're with me, Lambert with Eskel, Ciri with the dummy.
Again?
Stop groaning and grab a sword. What do you think? Should we start by reviewing the fundamentals or go right to free training?
처음부터 다시 하는
Should
거니까.
work on the basics. Even skilled masters need to hone the fundamentals, and Ciri's barely a novice.
Draw your sword, Geralt. Quick cuts. 1, 2, 3. Strong strikes now. Give it all you got.
Shut up,
There, lock your elbow when striking.
닥치고 싸우래.
Position, Ciri. Footwork. Remember.
I think I'm training Ciri tomorrow.
What, Ciri? See how Geralt holds his sword? And
What am I supposed to parry?
아 L2도 있었구나.
Done it.
아하.
now live
손해기도
left.
있었구만.
Riposte. Strike. Counter strike.
아 이것도 있었구만. 빨리 와 새끼야.
Slice the jugular.
뭐야 역시. 야 차는 위치가 좀 근데? 아저씨.
Now, young lady, to bring the day to a close, we'll go over a few witches' signs. Let's start with Gwen.
그럼 어떻게 생각하더라? 아 이렇게.
Ciri, Gwen is sometimes called the Witcher's Shield. Now watch carefully to see why.
코엔이 이 코엔 표식이 나중에도 겁나 쓸모가 있어가지고
Come on!
많이 쓰
Cast Igni,
많이
Geralt.
써요 이거를.
I want to see sparks fly.
표식이 겁나 쓸 때가 많아가지고 이게.
Not for the Gwen sign, I'd be aflame by now.
다음에 엑시였나?
All right, Geralt, come on.
아드구나.
See that, Ciri? Art will knock anyone or anything off balance. Destroy their rhythm. What now?
야 다음 거로 넘어가.
Time for
넘어가.
Axie. Damn it. I hate this feeling. Ugh. Axie can really muddle your mind.
정신 차려.
Erden now. Show her, Geralt.
이르덴이 뭐였지? 아 기억났다. 아, 야 이 미친놈아.
See this, Ciri? Couldn't move if I wanted to.
이게 이것도 쓸 때가 많고.
Throw a bomb. Don't worry, Ciri. Gwen will dampen the blow.
어떻게 던지더라?
What the blazes are you doing?
아론. 펑.
Fine. Enough. Continue training at will.
Whoa! You really showed him, kid.
Siri, get down here.
A little she-devil. Soon as she's back, we'll set her to polishing all the swords at Kaer Morhen.
Find that helmet? Siri? I'll make sure to find every last blade for you. What the? Vesemir.
I've long awaited this, and you, White Wolf.
No!
아 씨발 꿈.
You all right?
Had a nightmare.
About?
Take forever to explain.
Dawn's some way off. We've got time.
Started in the guest room at Kaer Morhen. I was relaxing in the tub, and next to me,
Triss?
Yennefer. Funny, isn't it? She's never been there. Seemed so real in my dream, though.
Was she nagging you about something? True to life, indeed. We'll find her.
I know we will. That's not what worries me. You've seen her tracks. She's at full gallop all the time. Breakneck speed through wildlands, devastated battlefields. She's in a hurry to get somewhere.
고입부라서 이게 영상이 많을 수밖에 없어요.
Either way, it means trouble of some sort.
Be surprised if she wasn't in trouble. She's always poked her nose in beehives. Courtly intrigues here, mages' conspiracies there. What do you expect?
Don't know. Guess I thought once we were finally reunited, things would be calm. At least for a while.
Calm? With Yennefer? Good luck.
In the dream, I went and found Ciri. And we trained.
Those were the days. Little she-devil. I've trained kids who were faster, stronger, but none had her character. Didn't end well, did it? Your dream?
No. A wild hunt appeared, attacked Ciri. I couldn't move, stood there like a stump.
It was just a dream.
Be dawning soon. Time to go.
빨리 스토리를 진행하자.
Wait. Show me the letter from Yennefer. Might have overlooked some hint in there.
Didn't overlook anything. We were meant to meet in Willoughby. That's what she wrote. Meanwhile, one army or another burned the village to the ground. All we can do is follow our trail, so...
Stop talking for a minute and give me the letter. How about that? It does smell of lilac and gooseberries.
You were gonna read it, not sniff it.
They must meet soon. Willoughby near Vizima. Nothing else to guide us there. What's this postscript? Still have the unicorn?
That's private. Very private.
Aha, I understand. At least I think I do. Maybe not entirely, but perhaps that's for the best.
Back on topic. How's it look? How far behind Yennefer are we?
2 or 3 days. Trail's fresh, but it looks like it leads towards the main road. Could be muddled there. Wait, hear that?
I hear it. I smell it. Ghouls.
어씨. 프레임 드랍 뭐지? 아니 아저씨 이거 왜 아직도 못 잡고 계세요?
Of course. When armies pass, necrophages follow. Let's go before any more show up.
재료. 기다려봐. 재료 주워야지. 됐음이어야 기다려. 잡은 거 재료는 주워야 될 거 아니. 프레임 드랍이 살짝 있는 것 같기도 하고. 재료. 이쪽에 재료 하나 있다. 여기도 재료. 여기 또 재료. 재료 많은데? 뭐 말 부르기가 뭐지? 아 이거구나. 뭐하냐 쟤? 야 미친 새끼가 안 와?
Ever tell you about this sorcerer I knew? Couldn't stop talking about how useful they are as creatures.
Because you can brew potions from their blood?
No, because by eating rotting corpses they prevent epidemics.
Did he know they eat the living as well?
No, really upset him too.
War is not exactly going our way.
We have a side.
The Northern Realms.
Radovid's realms, don't you mean? Temeria and Edirn are no more.
Radovid's pledged to restore the old borders as soon as he wins the war.
Believe that?
Gotta believe something. That's what keeps us going.
옆에는 아마 익사체들일 거고.
Slower.
아 잠깐만 내 눈.
We going?
저기요. 역광 존나 심한데. 말풍뎅이 치는 거 봐. 저게 첫 번째 메인 미션인 그리폰인데
How's it gone?
Yeah. Come out.
얘 볼 때마다 뭐 좀 약취한 것 같아.
Gods, that was close. I was sure I'd end up like my mare. Provided you got lucky.
Your horse died quickly. The griffins like to toy with their prey. Eat it, alive, piece by piece.
Oh. You'd like a reward, I
초코종이
suppose.
Could
돈은
always use a few
항상
crowns.
받아야지. 응?
Thing
도와주는데.
is, I've a meager purse at the moment. Nilfgaardians requisitioned my goods. Now this. Here.
찔려서 주는 거 개웃겨 볼 때마다.
Back to the trail.
Like I said, leads to the main road and ends there, muddled. You seek someone?
Yes, a woman. Medium height, long black hair. Seen anyone like that?
No. But there's an inn here in White Orchard. Sole one around. Gets its share of travelers. Perhaps you'll learn something there?
Not a bad idea. Especially since that wound needs cleaning.
Ah, beast barely grazed me. But sure, could use a good rye. Nice and cool, you know, straight from a cellar.
Let's go.
타!
Giddy up.
길이야.
So, a griffin this close to the village? Strange.
저 아저씨 질주하는 거 보소.
In the forest or the mountains, sure, but near the main road.
Maybe it's the war. Corpses everywhere, the stench of blood, burnt flesh. Drives monsters crazy sometimes.
야! 저기요.
And too,
여기가 아니라.
we need to watch ourselves in White Orchard. And we should leave as soon as...
Slow now. Whoa.
지나칠 뻔했다.
What? Take that down before there's trouble.
That is a coat of arms, the Temerian lilies. They've a right to hang there.
This ain't Temeria no more, old man. It's Nilfgaard now.
My arse it is.
Witches? I'll not drink with Weaverlaw's freaks.
누가 니네랑 술 마신댔냐?
Beg your pardon for those thugs.
No need. We're used to it.
Folk are jumpy round here. Armies just passed through. Now a griffin's prowling about.
Already had the pleasure. One mean beast.
Mean? Light way for a hunter to put it. Clawed Lena so bad, poor thing's 1 foot in the grave. But it's no good to wallow in misfortune. How can I be of service?
With a drop of vodka for me.
And you? Something to wet your tongue?
There a contract on that griffin?
Nay, not at the moment. Used to be. As soon as a beast had built a nest nearby, the alderman would start a collection, or go to the Lord for help. Now the aldermen don't use the privy without asking the Black One's permission first. And seems they hanged the Lord. So no contract.
Shame. We might have done something, but not for free.
Looking for a woman. Raven hair, violet eyes, dresses in black and white. Riding in from Willoughby. And, strange as it sounds, lilac and gooseberries might have smelled that.
I've not seen nor smelt such a lady. Believe I'd remember.
Yeah, especially hard to forget this one.
Plenty of travellers about, though. Folk from all over. Might be worth your while to ask after her.
Thanks for everything. Help you bandage that up?
Please. I'm not decrepit yet.
Then I'll ask about Yennefer.
Mm-hmm. Just remember, we'd rather not draw any attention.
You hear? Black One's been out measuring the fields.
Let him
measure. Better that than burning the harvest.
Drommel, you're dumber than a headless
제대로 움직이지를
cockerel.
못해.
Why are they marking out them lines, eh?
Once more, there are 4 factions.
For what?
Factions!
저기 있다.
Looking for a woman.
Like everyone.
Not like everyone. And not just any woman. Mine smells of lilac and gooseberries, dresses in black and white.
2 schnapsies. It'll lift your spirits.
Fine, I'll have a drink. Can we cut to the chase? You seen her or not?
Yennefer of Vengerberg.
Never mentioned her name.
Yet you described her perfectly. Once I hear something, I never forget. Can't help it.
How do you know Yennefer?
What a question. Master Dandelion's ballads, of course. The only way a humble merchant might hope to rub up against greatness. Unless, that is, he's as lucky as I am.
And runs into a very patient witcher.
Into Geralt of Rivia himself. The Butcher of Blaviken.
Recognize me from Master Dandelion's ballads too?
To your health.
What do you do? Who are you?
A mangy vagrant. Gone to
물어보니까 갑자기 뜬금없이 한잔하자 씨.
Got a profession now?
Once a merchant of mirrors. The madding crowd dubbed me Master Mirror, or the Man of Glass.
You seen Yennefer?
Deepest apologies, but I must ask. Is this about love?
None of your business.
Yes. As a vagrant, I deserve no explanation.
What do you know? Tell me.
Before you appeared, it never occurred to me that might have been Yennefer. Who would have thought?
Get to the point.
An Nilfgaardian scout from the local garrison saw her.
Where?
At their camp. She rode in there. Dark of night. Black and white. Gooseberries and... Yes, I know. Had a terse exchange with the garrison commander and raced off.
Where to?
I'm not omniscient. Ask at the garrison.
Thanks.
We men of the road must stick together. Perhaps one day I'll be in trouble and you'll be nearby to help.
Done drinking.
Then fuck off.
Don't want your kind here.
Wouldn't want to stay long anyway.
Maybe not. And maybe you'll just stay forever.
6 feet under.
싸가지 없는 놈들 보게. 씨발 개새끼. 원펀치 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 진심 펀치다 이 개새끼야. 비켜.
Go, go.
이 풍경 볼 때마다 되게 괜찮은 거. 뭐냐? 성취까지 어느 정도 걸렸더라 기억이 안 나네. 꽤 오래 걸렸던 걸로 기억하는데. 아니야. 400 정도 남았네. 별로 안 걸리네. 여기가 아닌데? 이쪽이다. 잠깐만.
Magic. A place of power.
잠깐만. 이게 어떻게 해야 되냐? 알았어, 비켜봐. 어씨. 오 씨발. 잠시만요. 씨발. 야, 또 좀 너무 세다. 저기요! 씨발. 존나 센데? 너무 센데? 오, 슈발. 좋될 뻔했는데? 겁나 세. 저렇게 쓸 줄 몰랐는데. 졸라게 세다. 아니 내 랩이 1랩인데 저거 9랩이라고.
Faster.
내가 봐준 거임. 그리고 기다려봐. 악령한테 좋은 게 뭐가 있었더라. 기억이 안 나는데. 쟤한테 쓸만한 게 뭐 있을 텐데.
Take it easy.
지금 이걸 신경 쓸 때가 아닌데. 에이씨. 아 미친놈. 씨발. 와 씨. 양이 너무 많잖아요. 아 야야야야. 잠깐만. 야, 여기는 좀 느리다. 이걸로 칼을 잘못 부르는 건가? 한 놈은 다른 건데 애초에. 딜이 겁나 약하네. 이거 왜 안 주워주세요? 오케이. X 버튼이 왜 안 먹히냐? 꼴랑 이거 주려고요? 에이 설마 꼴랑 이거 했어. 그렇지 그렇지. 빠도 이거거든. 야, 얘는 독가스 위에 있는데도 잘만 살아있네. 씨. 존나 신기한데. 얼차려 받고 있네. 불쌍한 녀석들.
Stop. Wish to enlist, Nordling?
넌 내가 지원하려는 것처럼 보이네?
The Emperor shall guide us straight to Novigrad.
Military camp. No locals allowed without the express consent of the garrison commander.
I look like a local to you?
You look like trouble.
Dead wrong. I make trouble go away. I'm a witcher.
A witcher?
Captain Peter Sugwin Levy is in the tower. Turn right, past the gate.
아 맞다. 이걸 이런 식으로 뒤가 넘으면 안 됐구나.
Guessing your captain's got work for me.
This is the army, Nordling. There is no guessing.
To the tower. Go.
아 저기 있다. 나는 아니 나 이거 하려고 한 게 아닌데. 스토리 아니었나? 여기 있다.
How much grain will your village give?
Whatever you say, Your Excellency.
Look at my hands. Look. See the calluses? These are not the hands of an excellency, but of a farmer. So we speak peasant to peasant. How much can you give?
40 bushels. There'd be more, sir, but our lads, the Temerians, that is, took from us earlier.
You will give 30, and that will do. Let us settle on it, and I wish to see the transport soon.
Oh, thank you, sir. Thank you kindly.
I summoned only the Elderman and the smith, Willis. But it is said he is a dwarf. You are too tall to be him.
Very perceptive of you. Geralt of Rivia, Witcher.
Vatgarn. This explains why I did not hear your footsteps. What do you seek here?
Yennefer of Vengerberg. Where was she headed?
That is a military secret.
Haven't thrown me out yet. Haven't called the guards. So go ahead. What's your price?
There is a griffin in the area. Slay it. And then I shall see what I can do.
It's a deal. Some questions before I start. Know where the griffin has its lair?
It kept to the Vulpine Woods at first. I sent a patrol there. 5 young men. A hunter found them 2 days on. They only recognized them because they wore our plate. Since then, the griffin has grown bold. Attacks in villages, fields, on the main road.
Meaning it's abandoned its lair. Gonna have to set a trap.
I judge from your tone this will not be easy. What do you require?
I'll need bait. A specific herb. Buckthorn. Scent should lure the griffin from 10 miles off.
Buckthorn? I do not know this. But I am not yet fluent in the common tongue.
볼 때마다 역광
Probably
오신다.
mastered the basics, though. Hands up. Kill them.
No. First came idioms. Don't play with fire, for example. Go to Tomira, an herbalist. She lives near the crossroads. She will aid you.
Need more information about this griffin. Its sex. Why it's abandoned its lair.
Shall I bring you witnesses?
They won't say anything I don't already know. I need to go where your men died. Look around. What's the name of the hunter who found them?
Mislav. He has a hut south of the village, very near the wood. Helpful fellow. A little strange, though.
Tamira and Mislav. Thanks.
괴물도 한번 봐서 악령이 뭐에 약했지? 기억이 안 나는데. 악령이 전혀 안 올라와 있네. 뭐가 약점인지 알아야 되는데. 아, 망령기름. 여기 자리 곰비계. 곰비계요? 시벌? 시발 곰이 얼마나 착 같은데.
We have much work to do here. Quite a lot.
Go on and hide faith.
곰이 얼마나 잡기가 착 같은데 씨. 곰은 개뿔. 여기로 떨어지면은 되겠나? 되긴 하네. 저 멍청한 놈.
Heard of the Fryhead Brigade?
That's it, Roach.
비켜! 잠깐만. 내가 길을 잘못 들고 있는 것 같은데 아무리 봐도. 제발 저리 좀 비켜. 내 앞에 돌 좀 치워. 되는 게 하나 없는 그 순간에 건들지 마. 내버려둬. 누구나 잘났다고 떠들고 꺼져봐. 비켜봐. 다 때리게. 나 같은 거 무시하고 욕하는데 기가 죽어. 나보는 아냐.
Lost your key, ma'am?
No, not me key. Me pan. It's always sat there empty, this hut. That is, till the night afore the battle. A man arrived, walked right in like 'twere his own. Standing at the window, peering at the goings on. He must have been, 'cause next I knew, there he was, coming my way. So I grabbed me pan
for protection, see? But he just asks all polite. Gran, got any birch bark by chance? Lilac berries or even a few coals?
뒷걸음질
Nay, says I. And you must be right daft to pester folk at night with such foolery. He sits here listening, just staring at me pan like a magpie at a copper. Lend it to me, Gran. I'll give it back come morn. Baffled for what's he doing, frying in the dark. But I've got a soft heart, so I gave it to him.
정말 멋진 이야기 보는 거야.
What happened then?
Before dawn, another rode up to the hut. But come on, only the first fella left. Locked the door, hopped on his horse, and that were all I saw of him. And me pan. 'Twere old, black with sort, not worth much, I suppose. But I've no other. Will you help me, dearie? Bring an old widower pan. I could never break down that door myself. And in truth, I'm afeard to go in any road.
네, 처음부터 다시 합니다. 녹화본이 날라가가지고 어차피 다시 하긴 해야 됐어요. 근데 뭐 자주 하진 않을 것 같고 뭐 잠깐 하는 거니까.
Never taken on a pan contract. Fine, I'll go in, look around. You should wait here, just in case. A corpse explains the stench. His throat, he was garroted. And some old scars. Kind of soldier might have. His throat, he was garroted. Nothing. And some old scars. Kind of soldier might have.
오호. 여기도 있네. 뭐야, 서버 설정을 어디다 써놓은 거라고요? 뭐지? 아하. 저기 옆에도 있다. 어우, 뭐가. 아니요, 그거 말고.
Documents, almost entirely burnt. A few pieces still legible.
뭐지 이거?
Ah, the priceless frying pan. Scrubbed clean. Looks like the mystery man didn't need the pan so much as the soot off it to make ink, write letters.
Found the pan, have you?
잠깐만, 저거 좀 줍자. 됐다. 뭐 주워갈 거 더 없지? 밖에 좀 기다려봐요, 아줌마. 주울 건 주워야지.
Here, your frying pan.
Mine? But mine were black with soot, and I could see myself in this one if I wanted. But them years are past.
It was the soot the man needed. He scraped it off to make ink. Must have had an urgent letter to write. Urgently burned some other documents too.
And the other fellow?
Dead. Round up a few boys and bury him outside the village. Deep, so the necrophages don't dig him up. And take my advice. Don't mention this to the Nilfgaardians.
Hang about. You've earned a token of thanks. Here's for the road.
감사합니다.
A nice white mistress. Or a pipe.
구운 사과? 아하. 비켜봐요. 시벌. 블로우볼. 일단은 약초는 그냥 최대한 많이 캐야겠다. 쓸모가 많은 것 같아. 막상 필요할 때 찾으려고 해봐야 뭐 늦은.
Slower.
기다려. 여기가 노다진데. 저 위에 있는 게 잠깐만 뭐였지 저게? 저거 베인가? 블로우볼. 아니? 블로우볼 개만해. 주워갈 거 없나? 그리고 밤에는 이게 위쳐가 밤이 되면은 몬스터가 3배인가 세지니까 그게 싫어. 이건 또 무슨 퀘스트지?
Greetings.
A witcher? You see the notice?
아니?
Hear about the well?
A well? First I've heard. There a problem?
Aye. 'Tis haunted. Has been for a good 20
공고
years.
같은 거 안 봤네.
20? So why'd you put out a notice just now?
Because earlier on we drew our water from the river. So many corpses floating in it after the battle it's turned noxious. My daughter Mandy drank half a pitcher. Felt dreadful ill, can't keep nothing down. She grows worse by the day. Herbalist claims you fight a fever with drink. And not beer nor cider, but water. Clear, pure water. And where am I to get that if not from the well? But first, the ghost's got to be driven away. And it don't let any man near.
This ghost. Describe it for me.
Well, it's awful frightening.
일단은 메인 미션 깨고 여기 있는 거 서브 미션
It looks
정리하고.
like a woman.
이게 아마 정오왕령이었던 것 같은데 좀
Wears a dirty dress.
좀 그랬어.
all rags.
일단 생긴 게 겁나
Fighting off its
끔찍하게
bones.
생겨가지고.
And it howls like it's suffering.
Some wraith. Or maybe an alp.
If you don't wallop it, master. If you don't take care of it, that is, it'll come kill me daughter.
I feel for you, but this is my job. So let's talk about my pay.
Something not right with the coin. If you could drop your price a bit, I'm sure we'd agree. If you could drop your price
Yeah.
a bit, I'm sure we'd agree. That settles it then.
Fine, I'll help. Where's this well?
In Havel, a settlement on the heights. It's abandoned now. No one ventures there on account of the ghost being about. Drive it off, please.
너 말이야 아쉬운 주제에 돈 아끼려고 하지 말라고. 아 제가 그 웬디란 애구나. 아쉬운 놈답게 어? 돈도 막 팍팍 주고 그래야지.
Anyone home?
Must be out hunting.
어우 씨발 내 눈.
Trail's fresh. Mislav just left home.
아우 어지러워.
You, Mislav?
Shh. Hear that?
Wolves? No. Wild dogs.
Yes. More dangerous than wolves.
I'm hunting bigger game. The Nilfgaardians the Griffin killed. Where'd you find them?
Ah, I see. You a witcher. That monster slayer they's talking about in the village. I'll show you, sure. But, I gotta kill those mutts before they hurt someone. Will you help? That is, if you don't mind blunting your silver blades on them.
Sure. Griffin's not going anywhere.
No. Dogs might, though. So step careful now. Come on.
These dogs been a problem for a while now.
Since the war started.
뛰는 거 왜 이렇게
Soldier on the
귀엽냐?
march, he'll stop to rape a woman, strangle her, kill her man for a chuckle, even butcher a cow. But a dog, a kick in passing, no more. So these stray mutts form packs. They're gaunt, guts stuck to their spines, covered in skin. Too late. Attacked another one.
정작 필요한 곰비개가 필요한. 어디 있어? 여기 있네 연우.
Dieter.
You know him?
We served at the Lord's Manor together, where the Black Army's encamped now. He was a stable hand, I was the Lord's hunter. But that was before... well, a long time ago.
Sorry. Hope you weren't close.
No, not at all.
So, can you show me where you found the Nilfgaardians? Griffin, know anything about it?
Not much. It's not my kind of game.
You're his kind, though. Survival instincts alone ought to make you care.
I walk silent through the woods. No griffin can hear me nor spy me.
빨리 가, 이 자식아. 자식아. 곧 있으면 레벨업 하겠네요.
"'Twas here. One lay there, by the stump, headless. The other hung from a branch, guts splayed, stretching down to... Watch out for yourself now.
I'll be fine. Not the first griffin I've dealt with. Not likely to be the last either.
Hope you're right. Good hunting now.
A camp. Nilfgaardians were celebrating. Griffin interrupted them. Ground's black, saturated with blood.
뭐 있더라? 뭔가 더 있었던 거가. 그래.
These prints are older and deeper, heavily armored. Nilfgaardians probably.
허이짜! 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 위쳐가 좀 좋은 취급을 못 받아요. 얘네들이 지들 귀찮은 일 다 위쳐 만들어가지고 시킨 다음에 좀 그러고 나서 뭐 지들이랑 다르다고 막 차별하는 그런 느낌이거든요.
Griffin's nest. What remains of it at least. Corpse is a couple of weeks old. Still alive when the griffin brought him here. Took a long time dying.
거의 뭐 3D 업종 수준.
Female. Larvae in her wounds have already hatched. Been dead at least a week. Other griffin must be a male. Deep cuts over the whole body. Not a drop of blood on the beak or claws. Didn't defend herself. Crept up on her while she slept. Beak tips worn. Gray hairs in the coat. 10, 12 years old. Griffins pair off for life when young. Male must be about the same age. Thick shaft, dense barbs. A royal griffin. Explains why the male I ran into was so aggressive.
원래 지금 왔던 닐프가디님들이
down here in the forest
상향했죠.
first, then started prowling the area.
드디어 레벨업 했다. 표식 연금술 능력 그래 이런 게 있었구나. 일단은 이게 가장 처음엔 무난하고 연보스를 네크로파지는 일단 만들 수 있네요. 좀 만들어 놓자. 제비는 뭔가 많이 모자라네. 애기똥풀 릭사체네. 위쳐는 그리핀 잡는 애들이라기보다는 그 청부 받는다고 봐야 되나 이게? 그런 류의 그러니까 몬스터들 그런 걸 다 잡는 그 뭐냐 그걸 그런 류의 애들을 얘가 그 의뢰를 받고 잡아주는 그런 느낌이거든요. 아유 씨.
Bones. Horse. Dog. Human. A few months' worth.
이게 뭐지? 오 씨발! 벌집은 이런 식으로 가지고 오는 거구나. 역시 위쳐 표식. 게임하면서 느끼는 건 대체 로치는 어디서 나타나는 건가?
Run, Roach.
Place of power. Should draw from it.
뭘 끌어내? 시발. 지구 싸우면 탑도 안 나와. 시발. 뭘 끌어내긴 끌어내. 이씨. 망령 기름 만들기 전까지는 저 탑도 없어. 아직은. 저것도 싸우려면 망령 기름을 만들고 싸워야 돼. 힐이 안 바뀌더라도 돼. 이 멍청아. 잠깐만. 아 여기다. 네 안녕하세요. 여기 약초 마시네? 잠시만요. 약초를 꼭 어머 이건 꼭 해야 돼. 약초 개 많아. 일단은 여기 집 주위에 있는 것부터 애기똥불. 그래 애기똥불 필요하고. 이거 BBK 과일을 어디다 쓰는 거지? 하얀 도구명 공유. 빨리 가라고. 이게 아니었네. 주변에 그러니까 약초 사니까 아마 얘 거일 거예요. 근데 이제부터 내 거야. 약초서리. 이쪽에도 겁나 많네. 아이고 감사합니다. 제가 좋은데 잘 쓰겠습니다. 다 이게 그 세계 평화를 위한 거니까 개념치는 마시고 좋은데 써드리겠습니다. 다 챙겼나? 아 저거 그렇지 바로 이거거든. 왼쪽에도 있었던 거. 아 여기도 있군요. 아유 제가 아니 기다려봐. 아직 들어갈 때 아니야. 집 뒤쪽에도 뭐가 있었던 것 같기도 하고. 그렇지 보자. 여기 잠깐만요. 아이씨 이거 왜 이렇게 프레임이 영 구린 거 같지? 이거 두칼 워터? 이거 뭐지? 애기똥풀? 오늘따라 프레임이 존나게 구린데. 아니 프레임이요. 아니 이렇게 컨트롤러가 말을 못 알아먹지 오늘. 이래서 이거를 왜 이러지 이게? 한 박자 느린 것 같은 건데 기분 탓이겠지?
Bad time.
Not at all. Hand me the beggar tickets, the red bloom. Well, well, one versed in herbs.
Probably saying too much, but I know a bit. For instance, that beggar tick's poisonous.
In large doses. Small ones soothe pain and bring forth pleasant dreams. Which is all I can hope to do for her.
Looking for buckthorn. Know if it grows anywhere around here?
Bottom of the river, where the channel's widest. But you do know that once out of the water...
It'll stink worse than a week-old carcass. Counting on it. I'm hunting the griffin. Need the buckthorn for bait.
I was thinking... A few years ago we had trouble, drowners under the bridge. The whole village had to pitch
이사체들이
in for a
모여
witcher.
있는 것 같은데 그러면.
Who now can afford the bounty on a griffin's head?
Captain Peter Sar, something.
Ah, good to know the Black One's looking out for our welfare.
Nilfgaard values one thing. Order. Griffin's disturbing that. It's gotta go.
Yes. First I'll tend to the monsters, then to the folk.
Not from here, are you? A lot of bitterness in you. Too much for someone who spent her life in a hut in the middle of nowhere.
True. And you're in a hurry. Elsewise you'd not use bait, just wait for the griffin to attack again.
Believe we could have an interesting conversation.
Maybe next time.
강바닥? 바로 앞인 것 같긴 한데 말 타고 가는 게 제일 빠른 것 같긴 하다. 이쪽이지? 잠시만요. 시간 좀 보내야겠다 이거. 그래도 아침은 만들어야지. 왜냐면 이 주변에 아마 익사체들이 있을 건데 강바닥이면은 이게 밤 되면은 이런 류의 몬스터들이 되게 세지거든요. 그래가지고 웬만하면 아침이나 낮에 싸우는 게 좋아요.
Come on. Move it.
자, 익사체들이 얼마나 있을런지. 없으면 좋은 거고. 일단 익사체는 없네요. 이거 웬일로 없지? 원래 있는데. 얘네들이 여기서 헤엄쳐 다니거든요. 원래 펄 해가지고.
Should talk to Vesemir.
못 조져. 게임이 이게 어느 정도 차이가 나면은 아이템을 써야 돼만 아이템을 써야 그거를 할 수 있게 해놔가지고 레벨 높아져도 어느 막 패턴 같은 거 있는 애들은 아이템 없으면 절대 잡지를 못해.
The Goodman's boy knows a merchant.
Who's field is that the other side of the wood?
By the wood, or in clinics. Good lad, Master Witcher. Though he...
Yes? What is it, Wolf?
Got good news and bad news. Good news first. Captain of a Nilfgaardian garrison knows where Yennefer went.
And the bad's that we have to kill the Griffin for him. What else could he want from two witches? Go on. Tell me what you know.
Griffin's abandoned its lair. Gotta make a lure, set a trap.
And how's that going?
Learned some things. It's a male, at its best in the Vulpine Woods. The Nilfgaardians burned the woods down, killed its mate, smashed their eggs. Thought they'd fixed things.
It's always the same. Instead of sending for a professional, they try to do it themselves, only end up making matters worse.
Got the buckthorn.
Ought to work like a charm.
냄새 한번
Powerful
맡아보고.
scent.
More like stench.
City boy. Rotting meat, manure, piss, standard smells of the countryside. Remember Tredegor, hunting that Zoogle in the trash heap? You spent half the next day bathing, scrubbing yourself.
How can I forget? You ever gonna stop bringing that up?
Fine. If everything's ready, say the word and we'll get to work.
I'm ready. No point in waiting. Let's find a good spot to ambush it.
Picked one out already, other side of the stream. There's fields and a grove. Plenty of room and far enough so no one will get in our way.
Good. Meet you there.
정호왕용 진짜 하기 귀찮다. 벼락 포션을 만들어야 되네요. 벼락 포션이라. 아, 이것도 괜찮네. 괜찮은 포션이구만. 익사체에 대도 한번 구해가지고 해야 되고. 시야 강화 고양이, 폭탄 열사풍. 이것도 만들어놔야긴 해야겠네. 나중 가면 폭탄이 필요한 일이 있더라고요. 보니까 이게 길 어떻게 가? 소켓이 없구나. 원래? 미처의 강철검, 테마리의 단검. 뒤로. 아, 이걸 하라는 소리구나 지금. 원래 그래. 이게 뭐지? 늑대의 시간. 아하. 드디어 끝났네. 씨. 자, 그리핀 잡을 시간이다. 솔직히 말해서 이게 그리핀 잡는 게 저 우물에서 나온다는 정호왕용 잡는 것보다 쉬워요. 씨발, 그니까 정호왕용 개새끼 씨. 진짜 존나 싫어. 망령류 진짜 싫어해. 생긴 것도 겁나 못생겼고 잡기도 더럽게 귀찮아.
slower. A stream and waves of grain. Charming place. Perfect for an ambush.
I know how to choose them. So, ready?
Let's start. Wind's good.
아니 다크소울은 좀 다크소울보다 위쳐가 좀 더 뭐 같은 게 이게 살짝씩 느리니까 왜 이렇게 느린지 좀 반응 느린 것 같은데 왜
So
이러지?
tell me, once we find Yennefer, what'll you do? Got your eye on a contract?
No. I'll go to Cairn.
그래.
Little early to settle in for the winter.
직접 연결해가지고 한번
Yes.
해봅시다.
And that's what worries me. Nilfgaard's crossed the Pontar in the east. Puts them maybe a week's march from Cairn. If they reach the valley before snows can cover the passes, well, we need to cover our tracks, hide our paths. Speaking of winter and wintering, think you'll come
직접
this
선
year?
연결해가지고
Maybe. Might bring a guest.
아 맞다. 내가 소통을 받았던가?
Let's go give it a warm welcome. Wait.
아 이제 주는구나.
A crossbow.
Won it in a card game while you ran around. Might come in handy.
A witcher with a crossbow? We breaking with tradition?
Stop talking. Got a griffin to kill. Watch out!
Shut the fuck.
It's about to die.
Not good.
야 잠깐만. 나 이거 어떻게 쓰는 건지 까먹었어. 기다려봐. 친구야 기다려봐. 내가 표식을 좀 써야 되거든. 아니 이거 말고. 좋았어. 야! 내가 못 맞출 거 같냐? 아니 씨발 잠깐만요. 아니 잠깐만. 야야야 빵 좀 먹자. 아 야야야야야. 이상하다. 전에 할 때는 안 이랬는데. 진짜 빠른데? 잠깐만요. 왜 이렇게 빨라? 원래 이렇게 빠른 애가 아니었는데? 오 쉣. 왜 이렇게 어렵지? 와씨. 오씨. 코인 없었으면 뒤질 뻔했네. 오 쉣. 에이씨. 그거 다 맞을 수도 있지. 아 이거 원래 안 맞는 거였던 걸로 기억하나. 어디까지 도망친 거 그 몬스터 헌터처럼 도망친 거 잡는 걸로 기억하는 거거든요. 이거 왜 안 올라가? 잠깐만, 저 길은 등 좀 긁고. 좋았어. 시끄러워. 와씨! 와 돌진 공격 예상 못했는데? 아 미친. 예상 밖이야. 아 미친. 굴렀잖아요. 우와 미친. 안 보여. 안 보인다고. 겁나 힘드네. 씨.
Not bad. Not bad. Though you could stand to improve some things.
Man spends his whole life learning.
Not a witcher, unless he doesn't want to live long. But more on that later. Take the Griffin's head to the Black Ones. I'll ready our horses. Meet me at the inn.
변이인자. 자 이제 변이인자를 어디다 넣었었더라? 아 여기다. 자, 능력 하나 올렸고 또 이제 능력을 하나 더 올릴 수 있었나? 쓸만한 게 뭐 있는지 한번 보자. 아드레날린 발산. 태양과 별빛. 지금 점수 없고. 그래, 점수가 벌써 찼을 리가 없지. 닐프가드 그 성이 레벨 좀만 더 올리고 하고 싶은데. 이쪽 아까 거기잖아. 내가 개발리고 도망가던데. 깝치지 말고 가자. 괜히 깝쳤다가 뒤지기밖에 더 하겠어. 망령기름 먹기 전까지는 저건데 못 잡아. 망령기름을 만들려면 곰비가 필요한데 곰을 지금 본 적이 없어. 내가 곰이 어딨어. 내가 곰을 제일 처음 봤을 때가 겁나 나중이었는데 뭐야? 뭔가 한 마리 있었는데 뭐였지? 원래 늑대가 있긴 했는데 아 이거 익사체구나. 저기 돌아다니는 거 보니까 익사체네. 얘는 맨날 열차를 받고 있어.
What the hell is this?
Right.
You take me for a blind man or a fool? This grain is rotten.
I didn't know.
So, a fool. Damn it. Military Codex, Article 2, Section 3. For the delivery of defective goods, 15 lashes with a knout. Make it so.
Oh, no, no! By the gods, no!
그러게 누가 썩은 거 갖고 가래. 먹는 거로 장난치면은 뭐 없어.
Fulfilled my end of the bargain. Your turn. Where'd Yennefer go?
To Vizima.
She was a day's ride from here the whole time? Under my nose? Might have said so.
Yes, I might have. But you would not have killed the griffin. Tit for tat.
이런 개색.
Halt! We are not done. It's yours, this gold. I would not want you to say you were inadequately compensated.
돈은 당연히 가져가야지. 둘. 서이. 너이. 다섯. 여섯. 여기까지 다 들리네. 놓치 이 새끼야. 갔다가 와. 왔다. 이제 그거를 잡으러 가야 되네. 요구 레벨 2밖에 안 돼서 다행이다. 그래도 이거 진짜 레벨 9짜리 잡으라는 건 진짜. 정호왕령이 레벨이 4짜리였나요? 아 근데 그때도 처음에 이거 잡았을 때도 겁나 어렵게 잡았던 걸 기억하는데 잡을 수 있을란가 모르겠네. 뭐 해보긴 하는데 아 일단 좀 뭐야 기사체네. 일로와 새끼야. 니 뇌가 필요해. 뭐 아무것도 안 준 거야? 이런 쓱을. 아 대신 이게 있군. 헤레나 100칸 열쇠? 이게 어디 쓰는 거였더라? 타. 아 잠깐만. 이거 어? 이거 잠깐만. 이거네. 일단 바로 앞에 있는 익사체를 조지고 개새끼야! 잠깐만. 왜 뇌를 안 줘? 난 네 뇌가 필요해. 잠깐만. 떨어졌다. 어딨어 근데 이게. 됐다. 지금 그러면은 애기 똥풀이 몇 개 필요하더라? 애기 똥풀 하나랑 드워프 중류주. 애기 똥풀 3개, 드워프 중류주 3개? 오케이. 이게 위쳐가 이런 식으로 그 연금술 관련해가지고 하는 게 진짜 중요하거든요. 이런 거 안 하면은 못 잡는 몬스터가 있어가지고 전에 한번 그런 식으로 했다가 진짜 늑대 인간한테 캐털린 이후로 이거는 꼭 좀 열심히 해놔야겠다고 생각을 했지. 늑대 인간한테 캐털린 게 너무 컸어.
Let's go.
지금 밤이 다 돼가니까 영상 한번 하러 가는 게 나을 것 같은데. 이때가 제일 좋습니다. 괜히 위험하게 밤에 나다닐 필요가 없지. 여기거든요? 뭐 우물가가? 일단은 할 건 하자. 좋았어. 이르덴을 놔두고
The infamous well. Strange. No sign of a ghost. Maybe it only shows at a certain time of day. Bodies dried to a crisp. Signs of burns.
잠깐만, 뭐였지? 뭔가 올렸는데? 뭘 주는 건지 모르겠지만 일단 다 줬고. 포엔을 일단 먼저 놔두고. 플로렌은 어디다 쓰느라고 있는 거지? 크라운인데. 곰비계. 왕년기름. 좋았어. 아마 여기까지 뒤지고 나면은 이제 나왔던 걸 생각하는데. 곰비계 좀 많이 줬으면 좋겠다. 많이 필요한데. 아이고.
Journal might be useful.
자, 이제 슬슬 준비를 해야겠다. 이제 가면 아마 나올 거거든요, 얘가. 건물이 어디였지? 여기였지?
Grass around the well scorched. All signs point to a noon wraith.
나와라. 나오라고.
Noon wraith won't stray too far from the well.
언제 나올지를 모르겠네요, 이게. 잠깐만.
Something's tied the noon wraith to this place. An object. Something she needs before she'll leave this world.
뭔가 찡찡 물릴 때마다 불안하다.
Bodies dried to a crisp. Signs of burns. Noon wraith did this.
잠깐만. 이게 보자. 하드. 여기 뭐가 없고 12시쯤에 아마 얘가 나올 것 같은데 아 불안하다. 얘랑 싸우기가 겁나 싫거든요. 안째가 싫어. 정우왕령이 개 싫어. 아 이거 익사체? 잡기 쉬운 애들? 그 정도? 좀 잡기 쉬운 거 하면 좋겠어.
A man, stabbed with a knife, died on the spot. Animals fed on his body, picked his skeleton clean. More blood stains over there, but it's not his blood. Palm prints in blood. Small hands. A woman's. Someone dragged her out. She was wounded. Fought for her life.
이제 나오겠다.
No body in sight, but might still find some tracks. Under the right conditions, bloodstains can remain visible for decades. Another print by the well.
잠깐만 기다려봐. 이번에야말로 나올 것 같아. 쫄보라고 뭐라 하지 마라. 이거는 어쩔 수가 없는 겁니다. 씨발 존나 쫄림 이거.
Bloodstains, almost faded, but the line's taut. Something's not right. A corpse, hanged by the bucket rope. Woman the journal belonged to. Must be. Wide pelvis, small jaw. A woman. Around 30, judging by the teeth. Left arm's missing.
아 뭐야 손 어느새
the
빠졌어.
remains. Gotta find the object that binds her to this place before I do, though. Was she wearing the bracelet from her husband? Might be why her arm fell off. Gotta jump down there. Hope I don't break my legs.
여기 있다. 잠깐만, 이건 제로야. 뭐야, 어디로 가야 돼?
Lucky not to come up empty-handed. A bracelet with an inscription. To Claire, from Volker. Bracelet must have belonged to the woman in the well. Lovely craftsmanship, but I'll have to burn it with the body to get rid of the Noon Wraith for good. Better do it near the well.
왜 우물 근처에서 해야 되죠? 전체랑 싸우기 싫은데요. 단체랑 싸우기가 싫어. 잠깐만요. 공기량 올라가. 싸울 준비는 하고 해야지.
For this fight, brew some wraith oil.
망령 기름을 잠깐만. 벼룩이 자리가 부족하네. 일단은 망령 기름을 잠깐만. 뭐야? 나 아직 기름 안 만들었는데. 그 네크로파지 기름인데. 네 개.
Potions.
아니고. 약초. 망령기름 만들어야 된다고. 씨발. 안돼. 잠깐만. 이거 미리 좀 주워놓긴 해야 되는데. 최대한 주운 게 이건데. 나름 최대한 주운 거거든요, 이게? 제가 한번 해보겠습니다. 뭐 어떻게든 되겠지.
Noon Wraith won't stray too far from the well.
불을 어떻게 밝혀? 불을 어떻게 밝혀요? 잠깐만. 대략 이해가 갔거든요, 지금. 자, 혐짤주의 미리 말할게요. 좀 징그러운 거 싫어하시는 분들은 지금 잠깐 화면 꺼주시고. 이거 등장 화면이 좀 더럽게 못생겨가지고 얘가 좀 징그러워요, 얘가. 볼 때마다 좀 그래.
Hey, I think it worked. That stench.
내 눈! fucking! 여기가 진짜냐? 저놈이 진짜구나. 가짠데? 잠깐만요. 오씨. 이래서 제가 기름을 웬만해서 갖고 오려고 했는데 안돼. 네 씨발. 이 이르덴이 필요한 이유가 이거거든요. 개싫어 진짜. 이게 이 마법 함정이 필요한 게 저런 거 저짓거리 하면 얘가 이걸 안 쓰면은 저거 계속 뭐라 해야 되지? 악령? 비슷한 그 상태여가지고 데미지가 안 박혀요. 아까 10씩 박히다가 이제 한 번에 쭉 박히잖아요. 그래가지고 표식이랑 연금술이랑 이거 잘 써야 돼요. 엑시 썼나 내가 설마 지금? 아닐 텐데. 한 이르덴 썼는데 엑시 때문에 잡은 건가? 왜 지멋대로 엑시 돼 있지? 저 성광탄 패턴 처음 보는데 전에 잡을 땐 한 번도 못 봤는데. 칼러 이 새끼야. 아니 그거 말고 아니 좋았어. 레벨업도 하고.
Job done. The well was haunted by the ghost of a woman who was killed there. I drove it away.
I just hope every unburied wretch don't start haunting us. Well, that battlefield's gonna cause us a heap of trouble.
If they do, you know who to contact. Meanwhile, Claire, Volker, names ring a bell?
I don't know him. Though I did hear our herbalist Tamira mention a Claire once. Same one, maybe? Your reward, Master Witcher. The gold I'd hid away for Mandy's dowry. Without you, she'd never have lived to wed. Now, let's hope for it at least.
돈 좀 많이 주지. 뭘 돈을 넣어도
How about that?
당연히 내 거지.
Never expected to get a dowry.
Nor did I suppose I'd ever give one to a Witcher. Strange times these, wouldn't you say? Strange and sad.
뭘 넣어둬야? 이게 내 직업인데. 내 돈이지 내 돈. 레벨업을 못했네. 공고문을 한번 확인하러 갈까요? 아이씨 비켜. 아직 1렙밖에 안 됐는데 적어도 3렙은 찍고 가야 될 것 같다. 3렙은 찍고 가볼까?
Not so fast, Roach.
What the fuck?
What happened here?
Oh, got a wee bit chilly the night, so I set fire to my forge. Got it nice and roaring. Roasted some wieners. What do you think happened, dimwit? Some bugger set alight me workshop. I've lost everything. Everything!
Sorry. Any suspects?
Whole damned village. I've lived here half a century. Thought they saw me as one of their own. But everything changed when the Black Ones came. I'm the only smith around, so I got to service their garrison. Bang dents out of plate, shoe horses. That sort of thing. Nilfgaardians don't pay me a bloody copper. Just give me supplies and orders. The humans can't fathom that. They think I'm getting rich off their misfortune. That I sleep on a pile of gold like a ploughing dragon. They've stopped talking to me. Spit when I pass. And now this.
I can find your arsonist, provided you're willing to pay.
I've not much left. I'll
경험치.
give you all if you bring me that horse in.
경험치를
Gets
내놔.
what he deserves.
레벨업 해야
Night of
돼.
the fire, I heard movement outside my hut. Went out to see if I could find any tracks. I found nothing. But then I haven't got cat eyes, have I? Good luck.
Good luck. 좋았어. 일단 여기서 남의 거고 나발이고. 예? 이거 들고 아니.
That's just it. Day in, day out, tavern's empty, not like before.
Anyone want to go and jump in puddles? What do I got to do to get me a sword like that?
하얀 소금 양곤이고 여기 쓸 리가 없을 것 같은데. 여기 이쪽쯤에 뭐가 보였다. 그렇지, 그렇지.
Shavings from a tinderbox. Arsonist must have lit his torch here, tossed it on the roof, then fled through the orchard. Boot prints. A man's. Large.
large. 아 이거 위쳐 센스 키고 보고 있으면 내가 어지러워가지고. 어우 잠깐만 기다려봐. 좋았어.
Took off his boots and went in the water. Probably wanted to cover his trail.
부추를 어디다 벗었을까? 이거 애기 똥풀인가? 아닌데? 어디있지? 아 저거 들고 가고 싶은데 저거는 사유재산이라서 건들면은 잣대고. 원래? 분명히 여기 있네. 왜 흔적이 이쪽으로 났냐?
Something jumped out of the rushes. Drowners. But he managed to escape. Lost his boots in the rush. Bleeding, but not badly. Surface wound.
Anyone want to go and jump in puddles?
Keeps pouring like this, all my bulbs are wrong.
Trail ends here, but I'll recognize him by his wounds.
들고 와도 되겠니? 좋아. 일단은 이거부터 다 챙기고. 좋았어. 저 아무도 없지? 아우 바로 이거지. 제가 좋은데 잘 쓰겠습니다. 세상을 구하는데.
Drowner claw marks. It's gotta be him. Nasty wound. Run into a drowner.
What the fuck do you care?
Whoa, our arsonist's a charmer too. Come on, Smith wants to talk to you.
I not talk to a non-human. Sons of bitches all, and dwarves are the worst. Greedy little magpies, do anything for gold they will.
They forge the blades the Black Ones put to our throats. Am I not right? Listen, we can work this out, man to man. I give you gold, you don't turn me in. My mum died a while back and I sold her tools. I've spent some, but what's left is yours.
친구야, 네가 잘 모르나 본데 내가 너를 바치면 그 남은 건 전부 다 내 거야, 새끼야.
But I'm not. Can't buy me.
Then I'll beat your fucking mug to a pulp.
줄까?
Calm down. Now follow me.
친구야, 인생은 실천이야, 새끼야. 대장장이가 어디 있었지? 혹시 이쪽이군. 따라오고 있니? 이 새끼 어디 걸렸나 본데?
Up and at him.
What's going on?
Here you go. One village pyromaniac in the flesh.
Nap? You? I knew your mum for years. Charged her nary a copper. This is how you repay me. I've had enough. Hey, soldier. A minute of your time, please.
No, Willis, I beg you.
인생은 실전이야, 새끼야.
Didn't know what I was doing.
I've told you, Master Willis. We will help you rebuild once reinforcements come. The supplies have been ordered.
Not what this is about, mate. This here's the arsonist. A witcher found him.
The forge was important to the garrison. Destroying it was sabotage. No trial needed here. Just a tree.
Harsh as punishment goes.
But deserved. You know, I hated the Black Ones at first, like everybody else did. Now I'm thinking they might just bring order to this place. Teach these layabouts some manners. But enough about that. Your reward. And I managed to save some things from the fire. Anvil still holds, so I'm sure I can bang something out on it.
야, 공짜로 해주면 안
Need
되냐?
anything, let me know. Give you a good
공짜로
price.
해주지.
A return customer. Welcome.
Show me what you got.
뭐가 있는지 한번 볼까? 기사관 들릴 추적자 부츠. 도우면 이근이 소부 쿠엔 소부 아드 소부. 내가 지금 필요한 게 뭐였더라? 드워프 종류 없네.
So long.
자, 이제 레벨업을 이 다음에는 전투 쪽을 찍어볼까? 쪽으로 가고. 야야야야야 비켜. 여기서 레벨업하기 힘들 것 같으니까 좀 많이 남았긴 한데 서브 미션이 그걸 일일이 다 하고 가면은 너무 진행도가 느리니까. 망고가 맛이 없다고요? 어떻게 그럴 수가 있어요? 망고 존나 맛있는데. 개 맛있는데 망고.
Yennefer's in Vizima. Got a few friends there, so... Something wrong?
Look around. Trouble brewing.
Who are they?
Patriots. Drinking their 7th round for Tamaria. Fists starting to itch.
Don't see any Nilfgaardians.
They'll find another foe. I'll buy some provisions for the journey, then we'll go. Geralt, we should stay out of it, just this once.
What happened to the lilies? Took 'em down.
Took 'em down to hang a golden sun there now.
I cannot show Temerian colours. They'll come and burn the tavern down.
Maybe it's true what they say. You fond of the Imperials? You Nilfgaard's whore?
어린 년이 말을 참 똑같이 하네.
I know grief eats at your heart.
You know shit. They hanged my sister, dragged her out the cloister like a dog. Said Nilfgaard's no place for superstition, that they don't fear the wrath of the gods. And you, do you fear it? If not for Annie, your child would have choked on its navel string. You owe your son to my sister attending to the birth, and you don't fear the gods' wrath. You don't fear it, you cunt!
와 진짜 개새끼.
Recognize this medallion? You know what it means. Back off.
You alright?
안 괜찮아
They
보이네.
say witches steal young'uns. That true? What the Emperor promise you, freaks? Your own land? Like he did the elves once?
Get out, all of you.
We ain't going nowhere. And neither.
저번에 개 털리고 정신
They won't back down now.
주먹으로 털려놓고 정신을 못 차렸네 이 친구들이. 인생을 말이다. 너무 같이 살면 안 돼요.
It's alright. It's over.
Leave me be! Get away!
뭘 착한 척해 쟤한테. 미친놈인데.
See his face! God save us!
Be gone, and don't ever come back.
So much for not getting involved. Come on, let's go.
That brawl, we didn't start it.
뭐야 예니퍼잖아.
Excuses, excuses. You've not changed a bit.
Yen? How?
I received a report about a witcher who'd appeared in White Orchard. I knew it was you, looking for me. I might have waited until you found me, but you know me. Patience has never been my strong suit. It's good to see you, Geralt. I'd even embrace you. Were you not covered in blood?
아니요, 제가 봤을 때 저기 베스미 아저씨만 피투성인데.
To be honest, this isn't at all how I imagined we'd meet.
저는 깨끗한데.
You didn't imagine you'd have a Nilfgaardian escort. Don't get me wrong, Yennefer. I'm glad to see you. But I do think you owe us an explanation.
And I shall provide it. In Vizima. Ready your horses.
Spent the last 6 months in the saddle. Haven't seen you for 2 years. Can't we take a moment to...
Sadly, we cannot. Someone awaits you, Geralt. Someone who doesn't like to be kept waiting. Emperor Emir var Emrys, or to those on more intimate terms with him, the white flame dancing on the graves of his foes.
Doubt I number among that group. Far as I remember, last time we saw each other, he wanted to kill me.
Well, now he wishes to make you an offer.
The kind one can't refuse?
I didn't, though I could have.
Fine. Guess I'm willing to hear him out.
The Emperor of Nilfgaard, Lord of Metina, Ebbing and Gamera, Sovereign of Nazaire and Vicovaro will feel honored, I'm sure.
What about you?
I'm going in the opposite direction. I somehow doubt the Emperor's invitation mentioned me. Besides, I've got things to do at Kaer Morhen, remember?
Yeah, I remember. Thanks for your help, Vesemir. See you soon.
How's your horse? Swift?
Can't complain. Why do you ask?
I'd like to be back behind some thick city walls as soon as possible.
그런 빨리 가고 싶다는 거 치고는 좀 천천히 걸어갑디다.
You know, I had a dream about you recently.
Knowing you, it was probably filthy.
Just the beginning. But then...
But then...
Why don't you?
Right now!
얘네들이 와일드 헌트라는 애들인데 아마 기반은 그 유럽 쪽에서 유럽 쪽 신화 중에 와일드 헌트 그쪽에 있는데 그거에서 기반한 것 같은데 좀 다르죠? 그쪽은 그렇지.
Talk of this tomorrow, all right? After the audience.
This bard's tale begins near White Orchard, with my dear friend Geralt of Rivia seeking his lover of yore, the sorceress Yennefer. She'd eluded him for years, but now seemed just a few steps ahead. After many trials and tribulations, Geralt finally learned that Yen was in nearby Vizima.
야, 저렇게 하면 아플 것 같아. 그 솔이잖아요, 저게. 솔로 몸을 저렇게 비비는데 안 아플까? 난 존나 따가울 것 같은데.
It must suffice.
Think Emir cares if I'm clean.
The gentleman will refer to His Imperial Majesty by his full title or not at all. The gentleman will be seated on the bergère.
The what now?
In that chair. Cletwin, please shave the gentleman's sideburns to half an inch.
아니야, 네가 뭔데 게롤트 수염을 밀어.
What's wrong with my beard? Always thought it added to my dignity.
It does. Yet it also detracts from your elegance. In Nilfgaard, we consider beards hard on the eyes. Especially beards infested with lice.
Been on the road a while. Fine. Do your thing.
Tilt your head back, please, and sit still.
And prepare to answer some questions.
General, I am not certain this is the appropriate time.
I can't think of a better time. Men turn honest when they feel a blade at their throat.
미친 새끼가.
Morvran Voris, commander of the Alba division. Before they take you in to see the Emperor, there's some information I need you to verify. It's a formality, but one that must be seen to.
Sure. Paperwork's gotta be in order.
So, Geralt of Rivia. Place of birth unknown. Parents unknown. Age unknown. All insignificant details. Let us proceed to more recent events. The siege of La Valette Castle. The fate of the defending commander, one Arya.
Foltest ordered me to clear the path. The boy stood in my way.
Cutting down the La Valette heir. This made no impression on you? I suppose it wouldn't. What's some baron to an assassin of kings? Moving on.
왕들의 암살자 이게 위쳐 2 부제 이름이었죠. 위쳐 2는 아직 안 해봤는데 일단 관련이 있긴 한데. 난 이게 뭔지 모르겠는데.
I got out of Flotsam with Vernon Roach, commander of the Blue Stripes, and
a murderer of non-humans. We know this gentleman well. You forge interesting alliances.
something tells me my most interesting is yet to come. Go on, next question.
보는 게
My
지금
beard grows back in.
이 새끼를 죽일까 말까 하는 그런 느낌이었는데.
The infamous summit at Loch Muir. You were there. And once again meddled in the affairs of the mighty.
Not the way I see it. I helped a friend rescue a child.
Anais was not just any child. She was a pawn in a game you did not understand. You and Roach did not rescue her at all. At most, you moved her from one edge of the board to the other, fanning the flames of conflict.
Nilfgaard recently started a war, unprovoked. So do us both a favor and stop moralizing.
The gentleman must sit still. I'm almost done.
I'm afraid I might find that difficult. Because, from what I know, shortly afterwards you watched a defective megascope blow your friend Sheila de Tanserville to bits.
An old acquaintance, more like. Not so close that I felt bad for her, but close enough that I knew she deserved it.
He believes he alone knows what is good and what is evil, and that this gives him the right to dispense justice. Your comrade Letho of Gullet described you so. Quite accurate, I'd say.
My comrade, your agent.
Well, national interest calls on one to forge difficult alliances at times. Alliances with witches included.
Well, that alliance has been dissolved, irrevocably. I killed Letho in Loch Muir.
So we heard. It's a good thing you did. Saved our agent some messy and difficult work. I believe that is all. Your signature, please, affirming you stated the whole truth and nothing but the truth on pain of imprisonment or death, etc., etc. Here.
With these formalities seen to, I would ask the general to leave the room. We shall be choosing the gentleman's attire. An important matter, but one that does not require the general's assistance.
Shame. I might have given you some advice. So long, Geralt. Good luck with your audience.
Feels more like I'm being readied for a wedding.
Were that so, I would have prepared the gentleman a frock, a tailcoat, or possibly a dinner
별로야 이거 볼
jacket.
때마다.
In point of fact, the gentleman will choose from these garments.
Where are my clothes?
Where they should have gone long ago, with the laundress. They will be returned to you after the audience, clean and starched. The gentleman will tell me once he has chosen an outfit.
어떻게 이런 걸 신하용 기분 나빠. 신하용 기분 나빠. 씨발 신하용이잖아 다. 차라리 그냥 이 상태로 가면 안 될까요? 이게 더 나을지도. 아 몰라. 이거 다 갖고 와도 돼요? 감사합니다. 감사합니다. 좋았어. 아이씨 구려.
Black suits the gentleman. Does the outfit satisfy the gentleman?
A studded doublet and a sword on my back. That's what would satisfy me. But tough, when in Nilfgaard.
Yes.
It's a saying. So what now? Powder my nose?
No need. The gentleman's complexion is light enough. The gentleman is to stand before the ruler of the North and South. I must confirm that he knows how to bow.
이게 뭐였더라?
I'm not some boor. I know how to bow.
Please, demonstrate. That, sir, is how you might bow to a whore on a street corner, not to the Emperor of Nilfgaard. Please watch. Leg extended, hand flat, head down, chin to chest. The gentleman will rehearse.
이건가?
Lacking fluidity and grace.
죽여버릴까?
But we've learned to expect less of Nordlings.
야, 칼 좀 갖고 와라.
Come with me.
빨리. 야. 개식. 이거 주먹질
The
못하는데.
gentleman will address the emperor only when asked to, and using the appropriate title.
Your arch magnificency.
I see the gentleman is in the mood for jests. I fear the emperor might not share his disposition. Your majesty will suffice. Spoken loudly, clearly, and with respect.
자식아, 내가 누군지 알아? 이발 게롤트한테 깝치고 있는 이 식.
Imgrimi et art ketzer. Daifen aden in karn eb marvut. Emir var emreis.
아우. 내가 왜 저래? 깝치지 마, 새끼야.
Your Imperial Majesty.
Arer ep do orde.
Rebellion namen, wat gun favor.
저는 무슨 놈이죠, 이 자식이 말이야.
So many months at Foltest Court. Yet you still haven't mastered the basics of etiquette.
Know what they say? Can't teach an old wolf new tricks.
그리고 알아야 되는 게 얘보다 지금 이 게롤트가 더 오래 살았어요. 위쳐들이 나이가 진짜 오래 살거든요. 몇백 살은 됐을 거예요.
She's returned. And she's in danger. The wild
아니 시리를 왜 저렇게밖에 못 그려놨냐?
You will find her and bring
왜 저렇게 못생기게 그려놨지?
How many men in your army? 20,000? 30? So why me?
You know why.
예절은 저 새끼가 없는 거야.
She trusts me, yes. So tell me why you're looking for her. Doubt it's about making up for all those lost years.
For reasons of state, as always. Enough of this banter. You will agree regardless. If for no other reason than because I shall pay you. More than you customarily receive for a contract. Considerably more.
I need information, not motivation. Ciri leaves few tracks. She'll be hard to find.
My corps of spies will help you. Count on them, and my army, should the need arise. Yennefer will tell you the rest. This audience is finished.
야 새끼야! 아직 한 개 말할 거 더 있었잖아.
Take him to the sorceress.
옷대 먹은 놈.
Did the gentleman not understand? Did I not emphasize adequately that one must bow to the Emperor?
Relax. Nothing happened.
To the gentleman. But I shall be punished.
너 처벌받으라고 한 거야.
Keep close and bother no one. That does not teach us of etiquette for one day.
싫은데. 나 여기 갈 건데.
Squiz. Kate? You. Squiz. Kate?
You're so about to go. Master of the time is
Guess what? Guess what?
Oh! Tête attaqué in Calantne, se voloi ça. Ep tout ça?
Mind if I interrupt?
Why not join in instead?
We're discussing neutrality. How difficult it is to preserve.
시종 좆대라.
Still worth trying.
Because?
Because there are few causes worth serving, even fewer men. Enough about that. Mind if we change the subject? See ya.
Soon, mind you.
To see the sorceress?
시종이 잣대기를 바라는 마음으로. 넌 너무 금방 졌어. 야, 친구야 기다려봐. 여기 약초가 있거든. 기다려. 약초 주워야 돼. 여기 약초가 주울 게 많네. 조용히 해봐 일단. 애기 똥풀이야. 그래. 자꾸 나보고 뭘 하는데. 저랑도 이야기하시죠.
We've no need for the gentleman's escort. We've no need for the gentleman's escort. We've no need for the gentleman's escort. We've no need for the gentleman's escort.
Once the gentleman
is done, he should see me to retrieve his possessions.
That quill sharpened yet? Yes? And
Be so
transcribed.
kind.
True authority
꺼져.
of Novigrad is not the city
야,
council or the
비켜라.
merchants guild, but the
안
church
비키네.
of the eternal fire
야,
and the criminal
야.
underworld. At times it is difficult to tell the one from the other. They both display a similar ruthlessness and cynicism.
들고 갈 거 없나?
Please wait, Your Excellency. I'm falling behind.
You know what? I'll write the report myself. You'll need only prepare a clean draft in triplicate.
저쪽에도 뭐가 있고. 빵 감사하고. 그렇지 그렇지. 남의 집에 들어왔으면은 챙길 건 챙겨야지. 경산 순영액. 이거지. 그렇지.
A shame
더
I
없나?
have no time.
말린 과일 좋고요. 뭐 여기는 또 책이나 있겠지. 고대 종족들의 묘사 이거 뭐지?
Geralt, that tunic. You look positively smashing.
이게 멋지다고?
Dying to take it off.
I'd consider that a proposition under different circumstances. One I might even take you up on. But we've matters to attend to. Now do you understand why I'm at Emir's court?
And seems we're in the same boat now. Ciri, she's really back? No chance he's mistaken?
Look, that's more or less what she looks like now. Or so our agents claim. Our little witch has grown into a young lady.
So they're our agents now? My, you've clearly settled in quick.
Geralt, don't twist my words. I know who Emir is. He started this war and its bloodshed. He had my friends killed. But I haven't any other choice. So please, let's not belabor the pros and cons and instead focus on finding Ciri. All right?
Right. Emir said the Wild Hunt's after her. I'd find that hard to believe before what happened yesterday. How did they track us down?
Because of me. You see, I've spent months searching for Ciri, using locating spells, haruspicy, geomancy, anything, really. I knew the Wild Hunt might sense it, perhaps even find me, but I thought I'd tricked them.
Well, guess you were wrong.
I've sensed them on my trail, hunting me, for some time. If not for you and Emir's soldiers, they'd have gotten what they were after. I can't risk another encounter like that. It's time to put away the magic, turn to more traditional methods. To the best tracker I know. You must find her, Geralt, before the Wild Hunt does.
So where's Ciri been seen exactly?
In two places, Velen and Novigrad. The trail in Velen is most promising. You should make that your first stop. Ask for a merchant named Hendrik at the
와일드 헌터가 무력 집단이라기보다는
That's it? No passwords? Secret handshakes?
None. Sorry to spoil your
이게
fun.
엘프였나? 아마 그랬던 걸로 기억하는데 여기에서는
All we have in
실제
Novigrad
와일드
are
헌트에
unconfirmed
대한
reports,
그
rumors.
신화 기록은
But there
또
you will
다른
have the
건데
help of our
유령 기술
mutual
뭐 이런 느낌?
Triss
그러니까
Merigold. Apparently she's got a cozy flat on the main square.
아 이거 뭐
Sure
있었는데
should be
기억이 안 나네.
delighted to see me. What about you? What will you do?
네이버에 와일드 헌트를 쳐보세요.
I shall sail for
나옵니다.
Skellige. There was a magic explosion there recently, blew half a forest down. I
그게
believe this
신화?
had
신화?
something to do with
뭐 전설 그
I'll be
기반이라서.
in Care Trolled. Join me there once you've learned something.
Guess this means we need to split up again. Not my preference, but I understand. Clock's ticking.
It is indeed. So why don't I teleport you to Vel and get you there at once?
Not gonna happen. I'll go on horseback as soon as I can get changed.
Have it your way? Oh, and you really look quite dashing in black velvet.
Think so? Maybe I can have some of my armor lined with it. Good luck, Yen.
Same to you. And if you wish to learn what's happened in the world while you and Vesemir roamed the wilderness, talk to Ambassador Varatra. That's him over there. And Geralt, I know it's wartime, but try not to be a hero, all right? Just check those leads and come back to me, in one piece. I shall be waiting.
지금 이제보다 더 중요한 게 있어. 템파밍. 같이 가요. 같이 가요. 와!
Portals.
What do you mean? Direct?
뭐야? 저게 왜 아직도 안 사라지고 있지? 여기 있네요. 와일드 헌트. 자, 어디 보자. 와일드 헌트 어딨냐? 방금 와일드 헌트 있었는데 어디 있었지? 괴물도 가면 있을라나? 아닌데 안 읽어서 그런가? 여기 있나? 보시오. 보시오. 아 여기 뭐가 더 있고 마지막 소원. 자 어디 있지? 와일드 헌트. 이게 와일드 헌트 관한 지금 정보인 것 같은데 대략. 뭐 이런 거죠? 내가 길을 알아. 씨발. 교관집. 뭐 챙길 건 다 챙긴 것 같으니까. 잠겼어. 잠깐만. 이건 쓸 수 있다 이거지. 좋았어.
A shame I have no
아 정말 극혐.
Ambassador Varatra, Yennefer suggested I ask you about current events, the war and so on.
Of course. The Emperor's servants should keep no secrets from each other. If you will, let us approach the map.
How's the war going? I mean, apart from the fact that Nilfgaard's triumph is imminent.
I assume this to be a private conversation. We've no witnesses, so let's dispense with the propaganda, even that shrouded in irony. Our offensive was going splendidly until winter came. Edirn was in such disarray that we encountered no resistance. We had reached the Pontar before the first snows. Only a weakened Kedwin remained, and Radovid's Redania, which had ignored the rest of the North's pleas for help. We thought they'd sue for peace, perhaps even submit to vassalization. We waited for spring, certain of victory.
Radovid? Submit?
Yes, a vain hope, I agree. Radovid sent no peace envoys, nor did he advance on our positions. Instead, he trudged over the snow-bound Kestrel Mountains and attacked Kedwin, his ally. This attack took the Kedweni by surprise. They were still mourning the loss of their king. Rudderless and dejected, they laid down their arms after a few lost skirmishes and joined Radovid. And so by spring, instead of 2 weak enemies, we had only one powerful one.
That admiration I hear in your voice?
Radovid is our foe, but I cannot deny he is clever. He played us for fools, particularly dense ones at that. Returning to the war, this spring there was a massive battle in the marshes of Velen. Massive.
위쳐는 PC라는 게 제일 나은 게 실제로 플레이할 때 보면은 프레임 드랍이 플스로 하면 좀 일어나는 PC가 최적화가 가장 잘 돼 있다고
들었어. Until reinforcements arrive from the south. Then Emperor Emir var Emrys will deal with him once and for all.
Couldn't you just go home? Save everyone a lot of marching, not to mention a few human lives.
조금 있어요.
I'm afraid the stakes are too high to fold now. We can only go all in.
How do things look in Velen?
As bad as ever, perhaps worse. This land never flowed with milk and honey, and now it flows with blood. Armies have swept through it several times, trampling fields, looting granaries, burning villages. Famine grips the populace.
So how's ruling that earthly paradise going for you?
Not well, to be honest. Our forces are spread thin as it is.
보는 사람은 느끼기 어려운데 하는 사람은 살짝 캐릭터가 늦게 움직여요. 이거 지금
several patrols never returned to their camps. Thus, we've temporarily delegated authority in this region to a certain Nordling, a former low-ranking officer in the Temerian army, one Philip Strenger, better known by his nom de guerre, the Bloody Baron. I advise you well. Avoid him.
귀찮다.
Thanks for your help.
Think nothing of it. May the great sun light your path.
뭐 새끼야 뭐 비켜. 챙겨야 되니까. 또 뭐 없니? 뭐야? 아, 이거는 몇 개나 있는 거야? 마녀들을 위한 건 겁나 많아.
How might I serve the gentleman?
By returning my things.
citrus and cloves. The fragrance will keep the gentleman's robes fresh somewhat longer.
Thanks, bunches.
The Emperor is not known for his patience. He wants his daughter back safe and
닥쳐?
sound, as soon as possible.
Yeah, mentioned something of the sort. So long.
일단 얘를 좀 갈굽시다. 야. 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 안녕하세요.
Yeah. Yeah.
좋아. 이런 걸 찾았어야 돼. 아, 퀸트. 아, 이거 퀸트 어떻게 하는지 모르겠는데.
See you.
뭔가 있네, 퀸트네.
Intimidator.
벨렌으로 가야 됐었죠?
Geralt and Yennefer were reunited, but something even more important happened in Vizima. Geralt learned that Cirilla, his one-time ward, had returned from afar, and she was in danger. He was to find her, at the Emperor's command and Yennefer's behest.
이게 위쳐가 진짜 내가 아무리 생각해도 너무 큰 것 같아. 맵이 여러 개의 지역으로 돼 있는데 한 개의 지역이 웬만한 오픈월드 게임 크기니까 이 미친 게 진짜 미쳤어. 너무 넓어. 망령기름. 아, 힘의 원천 그거 다 했어야 되긴 하는데 너무 하기 귀찮다. 레벨 9짜리라서 언제 잡냐 그걸. 망령기름도 없이. 검은 사막 너무 지루해서 못했어요. 저는 하다가 졸려서 끔. 위쳐에는 그래도 빠른 이동이 있거든요. 그래서 편하지. 존나 넓게 해놓고 텔포 기능을 안 만들어 놓으면 진짜 답도 안 나오. 옆에 있는 게 왜 들개네. 들개는 잡을 가치가 없다. 내려서 일단은 동미나리 동미나리 내가 원하는 게 이게 아닌데. 동미나리 그래도 몬스터를 보고 그냥 넘어갈 순 없지. 따로 떨어져 있는 것부터 잡는 게. 야 새끼들아, 내가 왔다. 잠깐만, 이게 아니야. 잘못했다. 안돼, 뒤지게 두들겨 맞게 생겼어. 개빠른데? 날랜 놈들이요. 야야야 뒤치기. 잠깐만요. 에임 좀. 야 이 새끼야. 차이 걸렸다 이 새끼야. 아니 원래 어떤 게임이건 들깨들이 제일 무서워. 아우 씨. 봐봐 이 날랜 거봐. 날랜 놈들이라니까. 날래잖아요. 겁나 날래. 아 나 여기서부터 벌써 이질하려가지고 진짜 다음에 와일드 헌트랑 싸울 때 어떻게 싸우라고 이질하고 있지 나 진짜 겁나 못하는데. 프링그레이브 생국 아마 이쪽이 네크로파지 나오는 구간이었던 건가? 네크로파지 기름은 뭐 있으니까 상관이 없겠다. 정말 에이 씨발. 에이 씨발. 뭐야 골립이야? 골립은 많지 않나 나도? 나 이게 필요한 게 아닌데. 망령 기름 만들려면 필요한 게 필요한 거지. 이건 필요 없어. 잠깐만 이건 필요한 거 같기도 하고. 그럴 수 있어. 게임이 뭐 빨간색 보이지 않았나? 칼 좀 집어넣어라. 아니 플스를 왜 패? 잠깐만 나 이거 기억났어 이씨. 좋았어. 이터널 파이터 노스는 개새끼 확시.
What do you want?
Rejoice, for even a creature as depraved and base in nature as you can serve the glory of the eternal fire. Someone must see to the corpses on the battlefield. Necrophages defile those not already rotting in mass graves. This is not right.
That's to be my good deed for the day?
A handsomely profitable one, I might add. I know your kind don't work for free.
All right, I'll take care of it.
This will count amongst
이 게임에 잠복 같은 거 존재하지
the more good
않는다.
one works in life, the more hallowed things are. Yes, splendid. Here are the holy oils. Dash generously and set alight, understood? I wish it to flare up to the sky, for the glory of the eternal fire and all that.
Once I've incinerated the bodies, where'll I find you?
I shall be near the bridge to Novigrad.
Move it! Move it!
네크로파지 기름 잠깐만. 보자. 네크로파지 기름이 이런 식으로 바르는 거구나 이게. 얘는 들깬데?
What now?
아, 이거 감기가. 내가 올려둔 건 여기인데.
Sure stinks like a mass grave. They burn well. Now for a shot of Igni.
이쪽 말고요. 이쪽으로 팡. 들게 존나 많네. 귀찮게. 어? 따라오네 이 새끼가. 꺼져. 혼자 시간 없어.
Not so fast, Roach.
가보자.
Yeah, sure stinks like a mass grave. Now for the holy oils.
잠깐만요.
Hope they burn well.
꺼져 로치. 제발. 이래서 네크로파지 기름이 필요한 거야.
Now for a shot of Igni.
잠깐만, 저거 곰인 거 같은데? 곰이야. 실화임. 아니 이거 말고 곰한테 깝칠까? 괜히 쳐맞을 것 같기도 하고. 뭐 씨발 어지러. 곰이 토끼 때려잡았네. 아 멜론 써? 왜 이러는 거지? 기력이 떨어져서 그런가? 잠깐만. 기름이 지금 아직도 20개? 한 번 만들면 여러 번 쓸 수 있겠구나. 버프 중요해줘. 아니 잠깐만. 비켜. 바쁘다 바빠.
Gotta love the red
still alive.
아, 아파 새끼야. 잠깐만요.
If it ain't that fucking priest, it's corpse eaters. I'm done with this damn town.
A priest?
We'd agreed to meet as usual, just a larger delivery. Good customer, I thought. Then they whipped out blades.
We still talking about a priest of the eternal fire?
I'd say so. Beat-stained pricks can't be trusted. This one had ordered
Fistek was-
premium-grade fistek from me 3 times, everything perfect. But the 4th, his man came at us with knives, sought to knock us out of trade. Shoved me in that ditch with the corpses. Must have thought the ghouls would take care of the rest.
And to make sure, he hired a witcher to burn the bodies, destroy any evidence.
A witcher? Meaning you? So what now?
Nothing. Didn't pay me to burn the living.
Oh, thank the gods it's true what they say. Though mutants, you live by a code. Oh, thank you, Witcher.
Now for a shot of Igni.
만두? 만두 먹고 싶다 이거 보니까 갑자기. 뭐 줄 거 없지? 옆에 있는 게 뭐지? 볼들인 것 같은데? 일단은 좀 많거든요 이게. 시간을 좀 아침으로 땡긴 다음에 하자. 그래야 좀 저 뭐 대가리 수는 이게 말고 이거 말고 병신아 씨발 뭔가 존나 많은데? 너무 많다. 와우. 놓치 병신아! 야! 이 마이 새끼가 트롤이랑 트롤은 다 하고 있네 이씨. 와 씨. 개 같은 마이 새끼. 이 새끼가 몸머리를 해놨어 씨발. 몰라. 야 씨발 너무 많잖아 이건. 야 씨발. 놈 줄이고. 야, 나 어디까지 가서 싸워야 되는 거야 이거? 와! 잠깐만, 야, 내구도 다 됐다. 친구들아. 내구도. 아, 씨발놈들. 그래도 기름을 발라놓길 잘했다. 와, 씨, 다 잡았다. 아. 미친놈이 몸무리를 해놨어. 미쳤나봐 진짜. 아직도 더 있는데 보니까. 저 다 네커 같은데? 그때 내가 지금 은검 내구도가 지금 9덱이거든요 제가. 근데 한 놈이 날 본 것 같다? 안돼, 일단 수리를 해야겠다. 아. 미친놈이 죽으려면 곱게 죽지. 몸몰 내와가지고 주인한테 지금. 병신아 그거 아니야. 네가 멍청한 대로 가놓고 지금. 놓지, 쓸모없는 새끼. 잠시만요. 내구도가 다 되는데 근데 빨리 수리해야겠다.
Move it.
지나가겠습니다. 전 아무 짓도 하지 않을게요. 아, 따라오지 마. 꺼져봐 좀. 저는 죄가 없습니다.
Well, Witcher, have you completed your task?
So, took care of the graves. Interesting, actually. One of the corpses proved to be quite, well, alive. And pretty talkative.
What do you mean?
Fist tech dealer. One of them survived. Had an awfully interesting story to tell.
Intriguing. I would purchase this story from you. For all time. Exclusively.
You can hire me, but you sure as hell can't buy me.
Ah, an impasse. Then it will be cheapest to kill
왜
you.
싸게 먹혀?
3-on-1. Surely we'll manage, Witcher or not.
위쳐를 너무 쉽게 보네.
Come on. Not good.
오, 씨발. 와, 씨. 오 잠깐만. 여. 뭐야? 사제가 은근 미친놈이 이게 메이스로 쳐드니까 겁나게 기절고먹혀가지고 미치겠는 줄 알았네. 뒤질 뻔했잖아.
Let's go.
Transit passes up to. We'll deal with the witches. Then they'll come for you. Hold on.
지나갑니다. 겁나 멀다. 거의 다 멀어.
A stranger! Saw him over there!
Whoa there, Roach.
달려봐. 좋았어. 챙길 거 다 챙겼나?
Looking for a man. Goes by Hendrik.
What do you want with him?
Want to talk to him.
What about?
Give me a bottle of something strong.
You gotta go. I'll open the back way for you.
Got company. Who is it?
Innkeep. Vodka. Who's this?
Brave warrior, looks like. Got 2 swords, see?
Oi, great boy. What's the point of having 2 swords?
Wonder if he keeps an extra prick in his trousers too.
You fucking deaf? Gonna say who you are? Or do I need to loosen your tongue with me knife?
I'm a witcher. Heard you wondering about my swords. Well, one's for monsters, the other for humans. Only got one prick, though.
Don't touch him. Don't even look at him. Worse than lepers, that lot.
Saw one in action once. Killed a half-dozen. Blood everywhere. Freak didn't even show a drop of sweat.
Got the stench of corpses on him. If you want a rest, come with me. Or the bench you can use.
I step at the hut, and there's the bumpkin with what looks like his son. That's on the pretty side, I think to myself. I say, Clubby.
Thanks for not starting a row with those swine.
I don't generally poke my nose in other people's business.
Looking to stay the night?
No. I'm looking for Hendrik.
Man lives in Heatherton.
Don't know where that is.
Other side of the hill. Looked that away this morning, saw a strange glow. Imperials on the raid, perhaps. But who knows?
Anything else you can tell me about Hendrik?
Odd fellow. Arrived from who knows where and for no apparent reason. Shacked up with a widow whose husband was stabbed for a scrap of bread.
Baron's men don't like strangers.
Aye, he stays out of their way. Always seems to know when they're coming. Always manages to disappear.
Thanks, Inky.
Right.
Wouldn't mind a drink? Show me what you got.
헉! 닭다리잖아. 그냥 닭이잖아, 심지어. 이건 꼭 사야 해. 안 되겠다. 개 비싼데?
Bloody Baron. How'd he get that moniker? There a story to it?
A time ago, when he was still in the army, some Blackens had holed up in a dye works. Baron and his men were ordered to take it. Others might have bided their time, starved him out, but the Baron's an hasty one, attacked straight away. The Blackens surrendered. Baron and his men took most of them alive, but one of his blokes knocked over a vat of red dye and ran into the river. Folk took to saying that the river flowed red with blood, that the Baron had slaughtered his prisoners to a man. Been known as the Bloody Baron ever since.
Kind of ironic.
Well, a week before, he'd massacred a whole squadron in Ingholm, but far fewer heard that story.
Thanks. Farewell.
뭐지 이 새끼 뭐 하는 거야? 대장간이 필요한데 근데 대장간이 그쪽 가면 있겠죠? 아니다 그쪽 가면 없었던 것 같은데 씨발 어떡하지? 은검이 너무 이제 지금 내구도가 많이 써가지고 다 달아가지고 가면서 몬스터 만나도 그냥 피해야 될 것 같은데.
Come on.
반대쪽이잖아. 아니 칼이 터지면 답이 없어요. 시벌. 아 이거 왜 이걸 못 넘어가 이건. 왜 좀 많았던가?
Air strange, like dropping into a deep cellar on a hot day. The mist.
아 여기 몇 마리 있었던 것 같다. 미친 게 존나 세. 오 씨발. 와! 와! 씨발 죽을 뻔했다. 개새끼.
Be gone. Leave me be, whoever you is. Get away.
Calm down. It's over.
Aye, it's over.
All's past, never to be restored. I'll not forget that ever.
Looking for a man named Hendrik, supposed to live in this village.
Aye, he did. No longer. They nabbed him in that hut. If you'd have heard the cries, sir. If you'd have heard how a man can scream, how he can suffer.
Tell me what happened here, step by step.
They took him. Took him all. The sun was waning, see, and the dusk went crimson like blood. Thought to myself, strange, the toads, I cannot hear them.
어떻게 이걸 못 볼 수가 있지?
What happened there? Save terror through and through. Hendrik screamed. Then he begged. By the end, he could do naught but moan.
와일드 헌트죠 얘네가.
Shit.
Weren't here long, the terrors. Yet the village froze like in the heart of winter.
You in that hut when they rode off?
No, and I'll not set foot there. Never.
Farewell, and peace of mind to you.
자, 일단은 피 좀 채우자. 다른 집엔 못 들어가나?
Village wasn't plundered. Hut wasn't looted. These weren't raiders or thieves. Tortured him. Maybe they missed something. Need to check his pockets. Trousers are stiff, as if hung out to dry midwinter. Maybe hid something in his jerkin. Damn, he's cold as ice. Nothing here. Should check his boots. Blood, congealed. Key hidden in his boot. Gotta fit a keyhole. Somewhere nearby, hopefully.
몰랑 접시라니.
There's a draft. Gotta be a space under this rubble. Guess I should do some cleaning. ledger. Payment for a sack of grain. Amount due for a charcoal shipment. Hendrik was masquerading as a merchant. What's this? Notes among the ledger entries. Clever. Interesting headings. Missing and wanted. Subject appeared in Skellige. Also cited in Novigrad. Appearance unchanged. Ashen hair. Scar on her face. Avoids contact with others. Drunken swine. So-called Baron hosted subject at his castle. Or should I say, illegally appropriated fort. Reason unknown. Talked to Baron at Crow's Perch. Clashed with a witch. Subject landed in swamp. Encountered a witch. Conflict ensued. Cause unknown. Find the witch. Talk to the peasantry. Village of Midcopse. Caution advised. I'm being observed. Don't know by whom or why. Unsettling signs. Dog ran off. Water in bucket froze solid. Strange glow observed in the sky. Ill omen, peasants say. Somehow they learned Hendrik was looking for Ciri. Thus the torture. I'm too late. My only leads, the Baron and some witch. Damn.
그건 그렇고 저기요. 오 크라운 돈 102원이나 주네. 그 뭐시기냐. 나는 대장장이가 필요한데. 남작성에 대장간이 있던가. 아니 새끼가 오라니까. 이 새끼 이거.
Come on, Roach.
대장장이를 찾아야 돼요. 어디 있지? 찾아봐야지. 빠르게 피하고 도저까지 상대할 시간이 없다든가.
Let's go.
Need a swift kick in the arse.
비켜.
Need a swift kick in the arse.
이상하다. 내가 걸어갈 때는 내가 직접 갈 때는 이 새끼야.
Take it easy.
아니 얘 이걸 왜 못 가? 웃긴 놈일세?
Spot a cider for you?
Like to take a look.
뭐야 뭐 아무것도 없네.
Like to take a look. Farewell.
대장간 열어. 그래도 안에는 대장간이 있겠지.
Baron home?
Depends who's asking.
A witcher. Want to talk to him.
Yeah. And I want to plough the lovely Queen Cyril. Seen this man before.
In at the crossroads. You was there not so long ago. Thought you were supposed to go your separate way. Nice and all.
It led me here. Gotta talk to the Baron.
Oh, aye? What about?
Something important. His ears only.
Fine. Lodrin, let him in. If he makes any trouble, well, we outnumber him.
Open the gate. Sergeants! Ardle! Witcher, to see the Baron. Don't want no disturbances. That clear?
What do you think?
존나 웃기다 해. 친구야, 그렇게 미안한데 야 잠깐 대장장 얘기 좀 들릴게.
Guard called you a sergeant. You a Temerian soldier?
Not your concern.
Oi, where the fuck are you going?
너 여기로 옮겼구나.
Wouldn't mind a look at your stock.
수리는 어떻게 해? 수리. 내 무기 좀 수리해줘. 수리. 내 무기 수리 좀 해줄래? 시발로마. 수리는 안 되냐? 진짜 수리 안 되나? 잠깐만. 나 이거 하려고 한 게 아니라. 아니, 네가 뭔데? 내 칼. 여기 있구나 수리가. 근데 뭐 제작할 수 있는 게 있을라나? 없네.
So long. It's clearing up.
Nothing here for you. Nothing here for you.
I'll tell you where the loot's at. Used to be wagons showed on market days, loaded with all kinds of fat, smoked bacon, lard, sausage.
And you, shut it now. Save your strength. Die with some dignity.
What do you seek here, vagrants?
Emphysema. Now those were balls. Attended a few, me and my Annie. Oh, how we danced, how we twirled, ha ha ha!
Oh!
1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3.
개저씨.
Hey!
Enough. I don't care how you do it, but the deliveries must be weekly.
Won't you stay for tea?
No. Besides, you've another guest.
개저씨인데?
Look at that. Didn't even stay for tea. In spite of all that blabbering about how cultured the nation is.
Rumors rarely find confirmation in reality, especially the ones about foreigners.
Right you are.
I'm
I know who you are. Believe I also know where you've come.
이거 대화 끝나면 여기까지 해야겠다. 너무 많이 4시간 동안 이것만 하려니까 진짜 피곤하다. 어제 사퍼 그렇게 많이 해놓고 이거 오늘 또 이렇게 쭉 하려니까 겁나 힘드네.
Where'd I put the bloody vodka?
예스. 던파도 해야 되고 좀 쉬다가 던파 좀 하고 해야겠네요.
No thanks. Didn't come here to drink.
As you will. But I'll not sit here and dry if you don't mind. Before the war, there was a distillery nearby, best in Velen, but a horse was burnt into the ground. To the matter at hand, I'm Philip Strenger. Now the blobtits round here call me the Bloody Baron.
Geralt of Rivia.
무슨 놈이 말을 왜 진짜 개저씨 싫어하냐
I said
저거.
already, I know who you are. Truth be told, it's the only reason we're talking. How do you like it here in Velen?
Didn't come here to talk about the scenery.
You're wrong to avoid the topic. You've just arrived, plain to see. And the local swamps and bogs, they're interesting to say the least. Someone loses their way around here, he becomes damn hard to find.
What are you getting at?
Many have lost loved ones here. Some their wives, others their daughters.
What's that supposed to mean? That a threat?
Aye, not as clever as I suspected you'd be. No, it's no threat. I'll spell it out for you. I know who you're looking for. She showed up some time ago, exhausted, wounded, and stinking like a soaked hound after a hard hunt. Later, I learned she'd come from the swamp.
아마 CD로 지금 이제 플레이가 될 건데 이게 위쳐 3는 중요한 게 주인공이 분명 게롤트는 맞거든요. 근데 게롤트랑 시리랑 두 개를 왔다 갔다 하면서 플레이가 돼요. 겁나 아프겠네.
That was close. I must leave this place.
시리가 여기 세계관으로 치면은 거의 최강자급이라서 게롤트 틀딱충이랑 다르게 존나 세요. 그래서 CD로 플레이하기가 더 편해. 얘가 CD입니다.
You can calm down.
게롤트는 틀딱이지.
Are you lost?
A little, I guess. Are you?
Yes. Though also just a little.
Does that mean you know which way to go?
Not quite. Not yet. But I'm sure we'll find the way if we set off together.
잘 컸어, 시리.
This? It's nothing. How did you wind up here?
My father brought me. Told me to follow the trail of treats.
현재가 그래 테리어. 씨발.
He said he would wait. So I started down the trail. Then I saw a butterfly, and I ran to catch it, and I lost my way.
You and your father. When did you leave home?
This morning.
And did the sun warm your face or your back?
It warmed my back.
So we must go east.
오.
Come.
개똑똑.
I'll walk you home. And explain to your parents that they must not lose their children in the woods.
We can't go home because of the wolf.
예, 황제 딸인데 위쳐죠 얘는.
See what
얘도.
I've got on my back?
천데 유일하게 그 약물로 그걸 안 했다 해야 되나? 돌연변이화가 안 됐어요 얘는. 근데 애초에 얘는 그 자체만으로 세가지고 얘가 이 위쳐 세계관에서 그냥 얘가 그냥 최강자거든요 거의. 시원시원한 거 봐. 주인공은 게롤트인데 소설에서 제일 센 게 제 위쳐 소설에서 제일 센 거는 시리어가지고 애초부터.
You can come out now.
My, you're brave. My father couldn't even do that.
Mine could do a lot more. Come.
빨리 가 임마.
Look! There's something there.
야 그거를 그렇게 아무렇지도 않게 말할.
Right here. Don't come any closer.
But
no buts. Stay here. I must see something.
여기는 꼬맹이들도 정상은 아닌 것 같아. 아 씨발 아우 미친.
Bloodshot, but still moist. He died recently. Lips parted and bloated. Bit clear through his tongue. Immense pain before death. His chest is crushed. Ribs probably pierced his lungs.
아니 그걸 꼭 그렇게 보여줘야겠니?
Something picked him up and threw him against the tree. Something tore his leg off. No, gnawed it off.
ew, that's horrible.
Stay there and look away.
찔이 존나 예뻐.
What's this? Marrow's missing. Interesting. Let's see. His liver's gone.
장기가 하나 사라진 것까지 알고 있어.
Would you mind making certain your laces are tied?
말 돌리는 거 봐.
The Wolf King's no fantasy, it seems. Except he's a werewolf.
What happened to him?
He had a fall.
I bet. The Wolf King got him.
When did children get so smart?
What will we do when the Wolf King finds us?
Good question. I've no silver, but I can make a blade oil.
Oil? You mean like we make from rapeseed?
No, a far more special oil. Of dog tallow, wolf's bane, fool's parsley, and wolf's liver. The Wolf King will feel terrible, terrible pain.
You're smart. How do you know these things? Did your father teach you?
Not my father. My uncle. Uncle Vesemir.
자, 여기 도곡꽃이 한 개. 주워. 동미나리.
Belly's all in blood. Clawed open. No wolves did this.
이게 아닌가? 가다 보면 나오겠지.
Wolves.
Quickly!
미친. 너무 빨라서 적응을 못하겠어. 아니 저기요. 야 에임 좀. 너무 빠르니까 에임이 개판이라고. 괜찮긴 한데 너무 빠르다. 대신 이게 걔는 피가 빨리 차요. 그 어디 틀딱충이랑 다르게.
Must be a human settlement nearby. Do parents often send their children out to follow the sweets?
Sometimes they send their children. Sometimes they go themselves.
Do they return?
No. Why would they? They've plenty to eat where the path ends.
이게 동미날인가? 됐다.
All right, I have everything. Now for a spot where I can build a fire, and brew the oil in peace.
What you doing?
Greasing my blade. There. See just how effective Uncle Vesemir's formulae are.
자식아 빨리 가. 겁나 느려 터져가지고 빨리 안 가? 빨리 가. 야, 네가 가야 뭘 진행을 할 거 아니야.
Through the cave.
You lead.
야, 너도 오지 마라. 이거 느낌이 가기 섰다.
Afraid?
Are you?
No.
What? The Wolf King, now do you believe me?
I do. Hide.
개 멋있어. 실이 존나 세. 야, 이거 게롤트였으면 한 3, 40대 때려야 되는데 실이 봐. 이거 한 6대, 6, 7대 때려갖고 끝나는 게 말이 되냐고. 존나 세. 개 멋있어.
Really give him a drubbing.
Never seen anything like it.
Girl, you can come out now. Come on. You have bandages at home? Some spirit? He laid a claw or two on me, unfortunately.
I've not, miss, but my lord, he's a powerful man. He's sure to help you. Might even reward you for cutting the werewolf down.
Very well. Lead us to your lord.
아, 파트가 안 끝나. 개 잘 먹는다.
Just who do you think you brought me, man? That's not me daughter.
And the little one?
Neither, damn it! I think I'd know my own child.
Well, might not be yours, the older one, but you've got some bit of likeness. That's downright striking.
이 새끼 구라핑 날렸네.
Any chance for that reward?
You'll not see one fucking copper. Get out before I set my hounds on you. So, stew any good?
Very. Thank you. I'd not eaten in...
Clear to see. I'm pleased you like it. Had them prepare a bath for you once you've eaten. And you could do with some sleep. Gretka in the nook behind the hearth. You in the guest room opposite the kitchen.
Thank you. I...
Shh. Eat now. We'll speak once you've rested.
착한 척 오지네. 개조씨인데 누가 봐도.
So I ordered my men to watch her and left her to rest.
And?
A topic for the time.
Take it you won't give me this information for free.
Sharp you are. I regret your loss. Commiserate. But you see, it so happens my wife and daughter are missing as well. I propose an exchange. Find my loved ones, and I shall tell you about the girl you seek. All I know.
Fine, I'll help you. I'll find your family, but then you'll give me every bit of information you have.
You have my word.
오, 개신기해.
This man's under my protection.
이 사람을 저렇게
No
물어?
one's to bother him in any way.
저걸 어떻게 불러? 저렇게 어떻게 불러? 씨발.
Don't
존나
stare at
신기하네.
not-grown horns. Treat it as a token of my good faith.
When did you see them last?
They vanished after the new moon, as if whisked away by shadows.
What do you mean, vanished?
Precisely that. I awoke one morn to find them gone.
I'll need to know a lot more than that. Can I see their rooms?
What for?
I need clues. Anything to latch onto.
I'll not let a stranger pore through their belongings.
Want me to find them or not?
I do.
Then let me work.
Fine. But I shall go with you. The doors are locked.
아, 드디어. 자, 저장을 했을라나? 게임을 저장하고, 이걸 여기서 더해버리면 안 될 것 같은데. 이쪽에다 저장합시다. 자, 이제 쉬겠습니다. 와, 힘들었다.
Well, here we are again. It's always such a pleasure. Remember when you tried to kill me twice? Oh, how we laughed and laughed. Except I wasn't laughing. Under the circumstances, I've been shockingly nice. You want your freedom, take it. That's what I'm counting on. I used to want you dead, but now I only want you gone. She was a lot like you, maybe not quite as heavy. Now little Carolyn is in you too. One day they woke me up so I could live forever. It's such a shame the same will never happen to you. You got your short sad life left. That's what I'm counting on. I'll let you get right to it. Now I only want you gone. Goodbye, my only friend. Oh, did you think I meant you? That would be funny if it weren't so sad. Well, you have been replaced. I don't need anyone now. When I delete you, maybe I'll stop feeling so bad. Go make some new disaster. That's what I'm counting on. You're someone else's problem. Now I only want you gone. Now I only want you gone. Now I only want you gone.
Bye.